Oh, hey, we come in from the blackness and then we get in. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We are live. Week 9 of the NFL season. It officially hits the halfway point for the 2025 NFL season, and the Patriots are 6-2, looking to make a 6-game winning streak, and today is a big day. You're going up against the Falcons, and honestly, you could say the Falcons are absolutely terrible, or, well, the Falcons could be really good, because last week, they get blown out by the Miami Dolphins. They look terrible, granted. Kirk Cousins was the quarterback. Michael Penix is active today. Or you could get the Falcons that absolutely beats the doors off of the Buffalo Bills. So you can't sleep on this game. And I see it, all the people in the chat right now. I see a couple people, Alonzo, saying trap game. I mean, we can call it a trap game all we want, because we've called a trap game for the last couple of weeks. We called it against the Titans. We called it against the Saints. We call it against the Browns. And the wins keep piling on top of each other. I'm not saying this is a trap game, because I actually think the Falcons are a pretty solid team. They are getting their best wide receiver back in Drake London. Michael Penix, he can throw it. He's sneaky. He cannot run outside the pocket. Big day for the Patriots, and a big day here on Patriots Today. I see everybody in the chat right now. We got a great day for you. Going to give you a preview of today's top storylines and keys to victory, of course. And then once the game gets started, what's going on, everybody? I see your boy Trav, Alonzo, Danny Walston in the chat. Matthew, your other account got shadow banned. See, I tried to say last week, I was like, there is no way in hell that we would ban you unless you said something outrageous, like something racist or super offensive, even if you're talking shit. Excuse my language. We're doing that really early. I don't want to say that. I don't want to curse this early. Talking trash. You're allowed to talk trash. If the Falcons want to come in here and talk trash, that's fine. But I need the chat to kind of talk right back to them and phase them out. But Matthew, I'm glad you're here in your other account. I'm glad you have another account as you're still able to talk in here. Hopefully you hit that thumbs up icon. It's your boy Fifth. This could be a sneaky game. Drake Maye, hey, you got to get ready, my guy. Don't be in here. Oh, it's retep. Don't retep me. Don't sleep on the Falcons. I'm not sleeping on the Falcons. Polk Discount, how we doing? William Roberge, Die, what's going on? Sleeping on y'all. Chris Clark, Nicholas Wheaton, the old AFC guard back on top. Patriots, Broncos, Colts, Steelers with the Ravens right behind him. Hey, Nick, I called it my 2014 parlay. I took the Patriots, I took the Colts, and I took the Broncos today. First home game for me. Hey, I'm doing great. I relaxed on Saturday. I was like, ugh. Let me do it. Oh, Big Daddy Joe tied for the World Series. Is there ever? I know, Big Daddy Joe, you have experienced a lot of World Series in your day. Was that the best one ever? Are we ever going to top that? Are we ever going to top that? Trap game number 5? Yeah, Nicholas, yeah. I had to. It's a big favorite day. That's what I feel like. Big day for favorites in it. And you see Danny Walston in the chat. We got 150 people right now, only 37 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. Avery, let's push the matchup right through it. Patriots against the Falcons, back at home, rocking the blue jerseys with the silver pants. I'm glad we're not going all the blueberry uniforms. I'm not a big fan of that. Patriots, everybody thinks that the Patriots are going to win. Everybody thinks that the Patriots are going to win in this one. 6-2 against 3-4, but yeah. Annable, stop the running game and force Penix to throw. That's basically it. The Super Bowl rematch. Even though it's a long time. I watched some of the highlights from the Super Bowl rematch, and I was just like, man, I remember. I can't believe that's been almost 9 years now. Almost 9 years. Hit that thumbs up icon, and also, we'll start it off. Let's get this chat going. Who you got? The Patriots or the Falcons? Let me spam your N's down in the chat. 75 still the best, even though the Sox lost. I mean, I wasn't alive, obviously, Big Daddy Joe, about 22 years early. Pat's blowing him out today. I hope so, man. I hope so. Stevenson, yeah, Ramondre Stevenson is out. That is unfortunate. And maybe we see Travion Henderson. I don't know. It's kind of the joke, like, if you guys know that picture where it puts the hand on his shoulder, it's like, listen, bro, it's not going to happen. Like, is Terrell Jennings going to have a big day? Are we going to go out on the first play and see number 26 in the backfield and not number 32? And everybody's just going to be like, what the hell are we doing? It's going to be hilarious to see. Yeah, no fumbles. I hope Travion Henderson has a monster game. I hope it. But we'll get to the inactives in a second. But we got to get to our sponsor of today's show. And ladies and gentlemen, that is Prize Picks. Proud to have Prize Picks back as one of our live show sponsors today. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling up. Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. Did you know Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you could still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect? You could double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. I made a lineup this week, and I made it all the way back on Tuesday, and it was New York against Milwaukee in basketball. You guys know basketball season's back. I took Karl Anthony Towns on the more than 12 rebounds. He finished with exactly 12. So that is completely void, wipe out. It is a savior for me. But I think Bijan's not going to go off today. So give me the less on 75.5 rushing yards and give me the more for Drake Maye on 228 passing yards. You can make a lineup just like that one when you download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Good morning, Filbert. Oh, no, that's... Yeah, what's going on? Glad Diggs got his tutty last week. Look, I always make a prediction, Big Daddy Joe, in every single Patriots game, who's going to score first. And, of course, I sprinkle a little bit of money on it. Last week, I had Hunter Henry, and I was rolling in it. This week, I got Mac Hollins. Mac Hollins for the first touchdown. First Patriots touchdown. If the Falcons score first, Falcons score first. Avery, let's show them our Super Chat menu, shall we? So, we all know that the last month, we were giving away a picture, and it'll be given away. The names are already tallied up. This will be giving away today after the show. All the names are, you cannot enter the raffle. Wednesday was the last time to enter the raffle. We have 970 people in the raffle for this, which we'll be doing a duck race after this show. So, I was like, all right, what are we going to do? What are we going to do for possibly another giveaway? Well, that last month was a Teddy Bruschi, and that's why I kind of wore the Teddy Bruschi jersey, because I was like, yeah, we're doing that. But $3 raffle tickets, $20. We also got the helmet, and we're doing something new. Since it's November, and we like to support the troops here, Avery's going to be Sergeant Avery today, and every $20 super chat that we get, we're going to spin the wheel, and I got to do what Avery says. There's a lot of things like push-ups, sit-ups, Sergeant Avery here. $50 is a $20, 20 raffle tickets and a beer bong, and as always, $400 total. No, week 8, Avery, that's right. It was 928. You can unread only that. We're good. Because since Falcons is not live, we're doing a super chat battle with what we had last week and trying to beat last week. What's going on, Lord Doggo? What's going on? And Joe Blood, I see your $2 super chat. So, what you're probably asking, what is the raffle that we're giving away this week? And Avery, before we do that, let's bring up the picture. Of course, no, Haven, chill. No. Relax, my guy. Relax. So we're giving away a jersey. It should be in there. There we go. So I saw this. Oh, yeah, we do have to change. It's not basketball. The thing to kickoff. All good. So this is the raffle we're giving away. And I saw this and I was like, this would be pretty cool. So it is a box. It's a mystery box of an autographed jersey of, we don't know who it's going to be. It could be Tom Brady. It could be Randy Moss. It could be Wes Welker, Teddy Bruschi, Gronk, Edelman. It could be anybody. It could be Tim Wright or Quinshon Martin for all I know. So that is our giveaway that we'll be doing for the month of November. We're also, since it's Salute to Service month, I'm giving away a camo hat for the MVP. Whoever is the MVP of today's stream is going to get a hat. And it is going to be Tom Brady baseball card, Just like, let's make a deal, Big Daddy Joe. It could be a really good jersey, or you could get Kyle Arrington. I don't know what it is. I don't know. But also, as always, the top fan XP deals, just in case, like some people, not everybody can super chat today. Yeah, Chris Clark, it could be a Woodhead jersey. It could be anybody. I mean, if you kind of remember that Family Guy where it's like, oh, we could get a boat. A boat's a boat. But the mystery box could be anything. It could be a boat. We always wanted one of those. We'll take the box. But even if you can't super chat, if you're 11 through 20 in the Fan XP, which you know, then of course you can get a raffle ticket. So we get it in there. Also, of course we give it away free raffle tickets as we do. Drake Maye, Pat's lover, guys. Who doesn't love Drake Maye? Who doesn't love Drake Maye? Come on. Gonna give me a medium when I need a 2X. Big Daddy Joe, it's an autographed jersey. I hope you're not wearing autographed jerseys. So, because I have a Gronk autographed, and that thing is not getting worn. Let's go to our super chat battle with ourselves. Because Falcons Today is not live, which is very disappointing. Because I wanted to beat host Trace Moustakis into the ground. So I figured I have a goal to kind of beat last week. So last week we got $927.26 in super chats last week, and that was week 8 versus the Browns. I'm looking to beat that. Right now we're at $2. And shout out to Joel Blood. Avery, if we can get that super chat whenever. Yeah, Joel Blood, the bots are absurd, but we got enough. We got our mods here, Big Daddy Joe, Double S. Hope Michelle kind of tunes in, your boy Drew, all of those people tuning in. But I'm hoping to beat them. And Joel Blood, you're starting us off with a $2 super chat. Shout out to you. How about you feel about the Pats on the deep ball versus Atlanta? I mean, I thought that the Browns defense was really good. But still, Drake Maye threw the ball all over him. Quinshon Judkins took the top off the defense, beat him down low. You know that, guess what? Pop Douglas sneakily finds the holes in the defense. Kyle Rush coming in with a $5 super chat. Shout out to you, Kyle Rush. That'll get you in our November giveaway for the mystery jersey. I don't know what it is. You might get lucky. Like, I don't know if you've seen those people. They'll go to like card shows, or you'll go to a memorabilia shop and you'll buy a jersey, and you could get anybody. Usually they do it with baseball. Yeah, Tony Mitchell. I know they do. They're awful. They're awful, Tony. They suck. What's going on, Charlicia? Good afternoon. Excited to see who we get at the end of the trade deadline. Me too. We'll get into that in a second. But we got Kyle Rush coming in with a $5 super chat. Gonna be like, hi, my name is what? My name is who? My name is Chicka Drake Maye. Mashi, man, look. If I got any Patriots autographed jersey, except 2 players. If I got a Kyle Arrington, I'd be pissed off. If I got an Ellis Hobbs, I'd be pissed off. If I got a Chris Harper, I'd be pissed off. Jamal coming in with a 5. That'll get you into the raffle for this month. And then Cyrus Jones. Those are my 3. That I can't stand on the Patriots. Ellis Hobbs, because even though the helmet catch happened, he still let up a wide open touchdown to Plaxico Burress in Super Bowl 42. Shout out to Mark Reed coming in with a 5. Another one, says Drake Maye. Bang! Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Who's gonna jump it? Coming in with a 50. Who's it gonna be? But yeah, Ellis Hobbs, Kyle Arrington, because Kyle Arrington was awful, and he is the reason why the Patriots weren't in Super Bowl 49. He got benched for Malcolm Butler. And then Chris Harper in 2015 for muffing the punt against the Broncos in that regular season game that went to overtime during the snow. And then I think it was Noshawn Moreno, broke free for a touchdown. And then Cyrus Jones, the guy from Alabama who was supposed to be really good and was just absolutely terrible. Those are my 4. I would be really, really mad if I got an autographed jersey of those 4. Anybody else? I'm cool. Shout out to Mark Reed, and shout out to Maxwell Lepowski coming in with a 20, and Jamal coming in with another 5. There we go. Do you think Hollins will have 12.5 yards in his first 2 catches? I have him to score the first touchdown. Southern Yankee coming in with a $10 super chat. How you doing, George? Sorry I won't be able to make the game. Best of luck. Hey, appreciate you. Southern Yankee, as always. Hope your day goes well. I hope so. I hope the Patriots get a win for us. Hope the Pats get a win for us. There we go. Filbert, what do you mean that was real? Like me saying the 4 Patriots that I can't stand? Big Daddy Joe! Oh, yeah. Which game do I add Niners moneyline to get me plus odds? Change your name, bro. Nick, change your name. Nick, change your name. Lepowski, best corner trio in the game? Yes. Carlton Davis only averaging, he's only allowing 22 yards a game. He's been pretty solid. Richard Tads, love the Brewski jersey. Hey, I had to rock it today. Because at the end of today's show, we're giving away one of these. We're giving away this. You can see. It's signed. It's going to one person. 970 people are going to be in the race. Oh my God, why are the bots insane today? Jamal coming in with a 5. And Southern Yankee coming in with a 10. Shout out to Southern Yankee as always. But the one man who always gets the party started. Because we got a $50 super chat from Big Daddy Joe. Bang! Let's go. Getting the party started. No turnovers, no penalties. Let's have a day. Who are we trading for Tuesday? I guess Tony Pollard. That was my guess. Richard Taz, Brewski, baby. It's the throw. It's a Reebok jersey. I love Dante Hightower. I wish we would have kept him as one of the coaching staff. He was the linebackers coach with Gerard Mayo yesterday, and they kind of just they threw everybody to the side. All right, Avery. So since Maxwell Lepowski sent in a 20 and Big Daddy Joe sent in a 50, that is a hard crack. That is a beer bong, and we spin the wheel. Sergeant Avery, sir, yes, sir, ma'am, sir. Not saying yes, sir. Ma'am, yes, ma'am. That's. And if I mess up, add another 5 to whatever we got. Good old Reebok. Shout out to Big Daddy Joe. Let's get the party started, baby. Excuse me. Sam and Caleb ended the... Oh, man. All right. So there's a wheel on this. And push-ups you can't really see me do, but I mean, we'll do it. Screw it. We'll do it. You also have a camera which you could turn around. All right, let's spin the wheel. Oh, I hope it's like jumping jacks. I did go to the gym on a Friday. 20 push-ups. Ma'am, yes, ma'am. All right. So here's what you can do. So, you know how like at halftime, when you bring yourself on camera? Bring that up and then turn this around and I'll do the push-ups. Is Falcons Today going to stream? No, unfortunately not. That's why we're doing a super chat battle against ourselves. I do not want to do burpees. With all the alcohol, Maxwell, it's okay. Totally okay. This was our doing, because salute the troops month. Avery's going to be the boss around here. Because you got to bring it up to the top. Got to bring it. So It should be the only one, not the double one. There we go. It should be just you. Falcons fans are welcome here, Double S. There's no Falcons stream today. Moose, the host of Falcons Today, is on another show today, so they weren't. Don't do those means Jack did during the World Series. Oh, yeah, I got Booger again. Oh, my God, it's a homer! Mr. Snoopy coming in with a prediction, 29-18. Drake Maye end of the year stat prediction. I'm going to guess 31 touchdowns, 7 interceptions, 4,400 yards. All right, so, yeah, that's what you do. Bring it over. Push it over. Yeah, you can talk, of course. Kyle Key, what's going on?
All right.
Exactly, Maxwell. They'll get no. I mean, I'm going to talk trash to them, of course. All right, so you could push it. All right, so now take this and point it at me so you can see me doing the push-ups. All right, guys. I got 20 of them. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and for the 20, boom.
Honestly, you should do 5 more.
5 more?
Yeah.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Men used to go to war.
She's the boss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
There we go.
Okay. We got him.
All right.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, gosh. Let me get you off.
Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. EHY go. Oh, my God.
This is not a drill. This is not a drill.
That is insane. You are incredible. EHY go. You are the boss. Because we got a $500 super chat from EHY go. Bang! 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 Oh my! Coming over as a Falcons fan, wish y'all the best of luck. May the best team win. Rise up. Hey, good luck today. Good luck today. I'm sorry we aren't having our Falcons stream. You are a real one. Atlanta Falcons, they're great. I respect you enough. I will not be talking any trash from now until the end, because EHY go, you are absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. W's in the chat. Spam EHY go down the chat. My guy, you are incredible. Shout out to you. I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. Yeah, really, Mashi, man. That is a boot. That is a boot. That is a boot. And then Abdul coming in with a 22. Coming in with a 22. Let's have a day, guys. Let's have a day. Let's have a day. That's a boot, your boy Trav. Shout out to Abdul. Let's go, Pats. Drake, Diggs, and our defense in your fantasy lineup. LFG, all the way from Bahrain. Yeah, Double S, that's crazy. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. Alonzo, you can show him, Avery. Yeah. That's how close we are right now.
Look at how much time we have left on this.
We still got a half hour.
And we are almost.
I got to sit my
We're way over halfway.
Way over halfway. 2 boots? Nah, that was Double S. That is 100% the record. The record was set back in the Vikings game. Avery, if you want to go get me you could take this, Happy Dad. You want to go get me a boot, please? Woo! And Abdul, that's 20, so we spin the wheel too. Someone DM. I already did, Mr. Haha. I did. I know, Alonzo. Avery's going to get me a boot. I also got to set my fantasy lineup. Oh, here we go. That is unbelievable. I can't believe it. I'm in shock right now. I'm in shock. Burpees? Hey, you got to hope it happens to the burpees. Oh, my God. Chili Willy, re-tapping in my Jordans. Patriots winning today. Andrew Cunningham, if your favorite Patriot all time, shout out to you for coming in with a $10 super chat. And shout out to West Philly gang. I see it. I see you always, brother. I see you. Oh, it's coming. It's coming, Mr. Snoopy. Double S. I don't know if James Yoder's here right now. Mr. Haha, yeah, that would be the most. Yours is Gronk. I mean, mine's Brady. My second favorite, I really loved Randy Moss. I know he wasn't here for a while. Like, it was only 07. I mean, 08 was ruined because Brady tore his ACL. 09, it was solid. And then we traded him in 2010. I loved Randy Moss. Edelman. I mean, this is going to sound awful. This is going to sound awful. But I was a big fan of number 81 before he got arrested. I was a gigantic fan of number 81. Oh, Rodney Harrison? Rodney Harrison would not make it in today's. Yep, he did say, he said, I got to go down with the ship. He talked about it. He was like, hey, I'm not going to the Bucks. Oh, you got me the big boot too. Alonzo, the other 81. The other 81. Oh, this smells like lemon lime. PVD, yeah, I have his jersey still. Ben Coates was a dog. Patriots always had solid tight ends. I mean, you went from Ben Coates to Christian Fourier to Daniel Graham to Ben Watson to Gronk, now to Hunter Henry. Oh, he had a great game. I bought the jersey. It was week 17 against the Bills in 2012. Big Daddy Joe. Troy Brown was a dog. All right, I got to do this boot. EHY go. I hope you're in here the whole time. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have a party. James Devlin, Kyle Key, that's a great one. That's a great one. Shout out to EHY go. I guess with a 500. Good luck to the Falcons. I'm not saying go, but good luck to them.
Yeah, look at you go. You know, for a $500 super chat, you're taking that pretty slow. Pick up the pace, or I'm gonna make you do 10 more push-ups. Keep it going. There you go. Don't be a little weenie. Yeah, Big Daddy Doe. He says chug. Chug faster.
Oh my God.
$500. I will do a boot as well.
Excuse me. 100%. I should have had you use watermelon and not lemon lime. Shout out to all y'all. And also, we got a couple of super chats coming in. Shout out to Andrew Cunningham for the $15. Talk about the favorite Patriot of all time. We have 27 minutes to kick off. And after we get through these super chats, I'll give you just my keys to victory because we got to get into that. Best corner ever, Ty Law. Ty Law was a dog, man. All of the good ones. We're in number 2-4. We're in number 2-4. I wish it'd be pretty cool if Gonzo wore 2-4, but I like the 0. Andrew Cunningham coming in with a 10. Favorite Patriot of all time. You talked about it. It's Brady for me. I modeled my game after him, trying to play quarterback. I rode the bench all in high school. It is what it is. I blew New England blue for football. For football. Do we have to? Okay, we can do that. Yeah, double S. It's next to my Mac Jones jersey. I'll just say that. It's next to my Mac Jones. Didn't realize the clock's back. I woke up at 7 a.m. this morning. I was like, ooh, I'm wide awake. Why is this? Why is this? Vince Wilfork, dog. Before we get into anything, before we get into keys to victory, I got to tell you guys about our sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing. It's getting a little chilly out there, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. You know, Prize Picks is very simple to play. You just pick more or less than 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if your picks are right, you could cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you could still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You could double your money even if your picks doesn't hit. So this is my lineup, and no, it was not perfect. It was not perfect. I took Karl Anthony Towns and more for 12 rebounds on Tuesday, and he finished with 12. He finished with 12, and it happens. But you're still good. We still have a chance to win. Bijan Robinson, give me the less with 75.5 rushing yards, and the more on Drake Maye, 228.5 passing yards. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. All right, let's get in. I ran the same time, Nick. I hope that's Nick. I hope that's Nick. My 40 time was 5.2. 5.2. First one, keys to victory. It's simple as ever. Stop Bijan Robinson. Stop Bijan Robinson. I mean, he is probably, in my opinion, he's the best running back in football. I truly think he's the best running back in football. Besides Christian McCaffrey. And right now, I guess Jonathan Taylor, you could consider the best running back in football. But Bijan, his cuts are amazing. He's a dominant force. I mean, the 2025 stats, they just don't lie. He's on pace for 1,500 or 1,000. He's on pace for 1,000 yards on the ground and 1,000 yards in receiving, which is kind of insane. 4 touchdowns, 33 receptions. He is going crazy. But that this is also kind of a test for both parties here. It's a test for Bijan Robinson, and it's a test for the Patriots defense. Because I talk about Patriots defense is some of the best in the NFL. Bijan Robinson is the best in the NFL when it comes to rushing. Well, the Patriots run defense is a force with Christian Barmore, Kyrus Tonga, and then in the middle with Milton Williams. But every single running back that's gone up against the Patriots has suffered, has felt the wrath. Ashton Jeanty only went for 38 week 1. Achane went for 30. Jaylen Warren less than 50. Chuba Hubbard less than 50. James Cook was going into that game against the Patriots, averaging 117 yards on the ground a game. Only 49. Alvin Kamara was 30. Tyjae Spears and Tony Pollard combined for 40 total. And Quinshon Judkins, he left the game early, but it was 2.7 yards per. Yeah, I'm not talking about Saquon. Oh, yeah, of course. We're not talking about Saquon. He's washed. He's mid. I'm never giving a praise to an Eagle. Ever. Yeah, Mr. Snoopy, Jonathan Taylor is having an MVP season right now. But I still think Bijan is better in the passing game. But it's those two guys for sure. I mean, on the ground, Jonathan Taylor is by far the best running back. Second one. I had this before Ramondre was ruled out. But I still think it's true. Run the football. Right now, the Patriots' main problem is running the football. But last week, Travion Henderson, who is now going to be, hopefully, your starting running back going into this game, he had a career day. 10 carries, 75 yards rushing, 7.5 yards per carry. He did fumble the ball, but that was That was going into the end zone. His eyes opened up wide. But the Falcons suck at run defense. When you talk about rush stuff rate, the Patriots are number 1. The Falcons are all the way down below at 27th at 17.6. Team is awful. Awful on the run. They can't run. They can't stop the run. So that's what you need to have to do. Give Travion Henderson the ball. Give Terrell Jennings the ball. Believe in this team. And guess what Guess what happens when you do that? It sets up play action. And when the Patriots ran play action last week, success. 6 for 7, 88 yards, 1 touchdown in play action versus the Browns. They were on fire. Yeah, I know DHY go. The pass defense, but right there. If you have a good run game, that's perfect. If you have a good run game, then they play the run. You set up play action, ends up right over the seam to Hunter Henry. But if you can't have the run, Drake May's going to have a long day. I'm not expecting a Myles Garrett type game, but it's going to be tough. That's the one thing that the Falcons are good at. They are really good at pass defense. And that leads into my next key to victory. Crit. 6-7. That leads to my next one. Protect Drake Maye. Protect him. Last week was bad. Second half, though, you really, really picked it up. You picked it up. But in the first half, it was bad. Myles Garrett had 4 sacks. 4 sacks. It was 9-7. It was 7-6. Or if you want me to say it, Crit, 6-7. It was 6-7 before the end of the first half. And Myles Garrett was feasting on Will Campbell. Second half, he only had 1 sack. Silent Sage, Ramondre is not playing. And Myles Garrett was lined up most of the game on Will Campbell. So I think this could be a bounce-back game for Will Campbell. I don't know about the Falcons. I don't know if it's going to be James Pierce Jr. or Jalen Walker lining up against them, against Will Campbell. But I think it's a bounce-back game. And then my last one, blitz the living hell out of Michael Penix. If Michael Penix never tore both of the ACLs in his knees, the left one and the right one, he'd be one of the most mobile quarterbacks in football. Because if you look at his Indiana stats, at Indiana, he was mobile. Shout out to Vazzy with the $2 super chat. We'll get that up on screen in just a second. But when you can blitz Michael Penix, he collapses. The completion percentage goes down from 69 to 41%. 1 passing touchdown and a QB rating of 94 down to 63. Get to the quarterback. You don't have to have a spy on Michael Penix because he does not rush the football. He does not run the ball. So all you have to do is just rush. Get pressure on him. And you're going to be solid. You're going to be solid. It just depends on if you can get it. Harold Landry's playing. Kayvon Chason's playing. You got Milton Williams and Christian Baltimore up the middle. Abdul Carter's been fine. It's just the Giants suck. Like Kayvon Thibodeau has been really good. They just suck. Brian Burns is incredible. The Giants just suck. You hear that, man? Smash that like button, y'all. We got 500 people in the chat right now. Only 113 likes. Hit that thumbs up icon. It's free. It's easy. It's common courtesy. It's like taking off your shoes when you go into someone's house. Hit that thumbs up icon. When we get to 200, maybe I'll give away a free raffle ticket. Maybe I will. Penix is playing. So those are my keys to victory. Go down in the comments section. Predict the score. Ayo has it 33-10. Tony Mitchell, you think we're going to lose? I hope not. I have a lot of money on the Patriots. A lot of money. Got about $200. Cousins isn't playing, B. Cousins isn't playing. Dylan, what's going on, man? How we doing? Oh, I have my score prediction. Avery, if you could just bring you don't have to change anything. Just put the L3 in my score prediction. Listen to Tony Mitchell, people. Smash that thumbs up icon. That's my prediction. I got 31-17. Oh, Braden, thank you. Thank you. I shaved and the scruff is finally starting to come in. Exactly, double S. I had a really rough week. Had a really rough week. I lost about 5 in a row, and then last night NASCAR took me home, and NASCAR's taking me home today. Shout out Denny Hamlin. Let's hope he gets the championship today. Avery, if you want to bring up I have a picture in there of the inactives for today. So people can see who's playing for the Patriots and who's not playing for the Patriots. And I also have this picture. There we go. Oh, perfect. All right. Here are the inactives. John Saunders, the new safety that the Patriots signed off of the practice squad. So that means that the Patriots secondary going into this game at the safety position is Jalen Hawkins and Craig Woodson, and then your backups are Del Pettis and Brendan Schooler. I think John Saunders is probably give it a week to figure out the defense. Ramondre is out with a toe injury. So that means that it's going to be Travion Henderson, Terrell Jennings, who just got signed to the active roster this week after he maxed out his practice squad elevations. And then the Patriots signed Dearness Johnson to the practice squad. He has been elevated. Caleb Murphy, the outside linebacker. Eric Gregory, he's been a healthy scratch all season long. Same with Caden Wallace. And Tommy DeVito is the emergency quarterback. But we all know you don't see his name on there. Afton Chisholm is active. He is active. Oh, I know the Falcons are a well-balanced team. Falcons are a very well-balanced team. Amir B coming in with a 5. Shout out to you. And Vazi coming in with a $2 super chat. Is Hendo starting running back 1? I hope so. Shout out to Vazi. We got 15 minutes to kick off, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Snoopy, I love NASCAR, dude. West Philly gang, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Amir B coming in with a 5. I love NASCAR. It's the last race of the season. We're going into Phoenix, down to the championship 4. This awful playoff format is going away after this season. It's all good. Shout out to Amir B. LFG. LK Edit sub, guys. So Avery, if you don't mind bringing up the live sub counter, because we are super close. And I said it before. I had last week, we were on our way to 34,000 subscribers. Well, now we're on our way to 35,000. And we got about 500 people in the chat right now. If we get it, we got 13 minutes to kick off. 13 minutes to kick off. If we get to 35,000 before kickoff, I will cut the super chat menu in half. So $2 super chat will get you into the raffle to win a random Patriots autographed jersey. Don't know who it is. Thomas Allen, yes. Lots of road courses on the NASCAR circuit. 6 of them to be exactly. You go to Sonoma. You go to Circuit of the Americas down in Austin, Texas. You go to Watkins Glen. There's a lot of them. William, I got Hamlin today. Jaden Morgan. Moose was unable to host Falcons today. Ivan, right here on Patriots Today. You can watch it right here. Yeah, go right ahead. I got it. EHY go, that's okay. I always said, like, you can root. I mean, it's hard to say that you can have 2 channels because I don't. Shout out to Jerry with a $1 super chat. Injury causing team. Do they get a double S? Yeah, we have sub mode only on. Yeah, we have sub mode only. I don't know. I can check. I don't know. I know there's a mode where you can put, you have to be subscribed for 5 minutes before you can Comment. Oh, development. Big development in the Steelers game. Coley, I got the Patriots 31-17 winning this one. Big development in the Steelers game. Aaron Rodgers may have hurt his hand in pregame. Watch out, EC. Let's get this effing dub, baby. Come on. Let me check. I got to figure out how to do that. I think I know how. I got it. Okay. All right. Subscriber only is now going to 5 minutes. So you have to be subscribed to the channel for 5 minutes. I changed it for you, double S. Sub for Pat Stubbs. I don't know Benito Smurf. Who cares? It's Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, the Ravens are winning that division. The Ravens are winning that division. That should help with the bots. I hope so. We should all be pulling for the Steelers over the Colts. Look, I'll ask you guys. Are you rooting today for the Bills or are you rooting for the Chiefs? I don't want to. I hate them. I can't stand them. They annoy the living hell out of me. But I have to root for the Chiefs today. Exactly, Timothy. Begrudgingly. I hate both of them, but if the Chiefs win and the Patriots get the dub today, the Patriots are basically 2 games ahead of the Bills because they have the tiebreaker. Isn't a tie the best outcome? I guess you're right. Chris LaPlante, how you doing? Hey, Chris, I was putting in the names for yesterday. I was putting in all the names for this. You and Big Daddy Joe have by far the most raffle tickets in this one. So we're giving this away at the end of today's show. So, but Chris LaPlante, I saw your name and I'm like, oh, wow, you got a lot of ducks on the pond. Nest Force, that's crazy. I like Josh Allen a lot. I mean, what's there to not like about him? But he's a Buffalo Bill. I hate, it's hard to say. I hate both of these teams. I don't hate the Bills as much as I should because the Patriots just own them for the last 20 years. They never win. Patrick Mahomes is annoying. We got a bunch of, we got a couple. Nah, Charlicia, what's your question? Taking the third sport because I wanna. Shout out to Andrew coming in with a 5. Big Billy J. Shout out Andrew, well-balanced team. Both sides are bad. Vozzy coming in with a $3 super chat. And Jerry, shout out to Jerry. Even if it's a $1 super chat, always appreciate it. Shout out to you, Jerry. Daniel, unfortunately not. If I did, well, YouTube would ban me on the spot. Haley Seinfeld, Madison Beer. No doubt. Undefeated, never lost. Yeah, that was the question.
You said Madison Beer?
Yeah.
Wow. I wouldn't know.
Hey, we all have our choices.
I grew up as a huge Pitch Perfect fan. Fat Amy was my favorite character. Don't get me wrong, Haley Seinfeld killed it. So
I liked Pitch Perfect, but I mean, I do like to sing. Maxwell Lepowski coming in with a 5, 36-14 Patriots.
Should I add mermaid dancing to your activities?
Oh, please no.
Instead of some push-ups. You could do
mermaid dancing? What,
yeah,
like,
remember?
I haven't
Fat
seen...
Amy's laying on her side, and she's like, it's mermaid dancing.
I haven't seen Pitch Perfect in like 10 years.
Wow.
Jared Allen, I see ya. Shout out to you.
Honestly, you're a little
Nick, I'm a Patriots fan, dude. What? What NFL team do I root for?
Well, this is the Patriots Today channel, so I would hope you would.
Who do you think is our biggest rival, Miami or Buffalo? I'd say Miami. I hate the Dolphins. Sky Snap coming in with a 5. Moose is my favorite alcoholic. I wish he was here. Coley, what's going on? Yeah, so that means you're a new subscriber. Tony Mitchell, that's just no. No. Taking the third sport because I want to. Shout out to you, Andrew. Sky Snap. Well, Maxwell, shout out to you. Nick Abel, I've been a Pats fan since I was about, 6. Yeah, Charlicia, I think the Patriots score 4 touchdowns today. Yeah, I'll show you, because Nick, you asked how long I've been a Patriots fan. There you go. There you go. Little Brett rocking the Brady jersey in my 4th grade yearbook picture. That's how long I've been a Patriots fan. Maye for 3 to 5 touchdowns today. Rampage has got to be horrible being a Jets fan. Screw him. Screw him. Who's that punk? Best hair in the 4th grade class? Hey, double S. Tell that to the dude in the chat, Retep. Tell that to dude in the chat, Retep. You see that? You see that, Nick? Yeah. I hope Henderson gets Okay. Yeah, exactly, double S. Let him know. Whoa, I'm laggy. Ooh. I will say my most hated team in the NFL is not an AFC East. It is the Eagles. The Almeidas. What's going on, Noah? What's going on, Noah? And that wasn't the AFC Championship game. That was 2009 against the Ravens, where Ray Rice ran for almost 200. Of course, Charlize, appreciate you for tuning in as always. And of course, we're trying to make our way to 35K, 35,000 subscribers. So if you're subscribed to the channel, let me know down in the comments. Let me know down in the comments section. Type me if you're subbed. If you're not, what are you doing? What are you doing? Sub for Pat Stubbs. If we get to 35,000 before kickoff, we got 4 minutes. The super chat menu is cut in half. Half.
And while you're at it, I see that there's almost 750 people in this chat and only not even 200 likes.
Not even 200. What are we doing? None? Appreciate you for tuning in. Appreciate all your Falcons fans for tuning in. I know Falcons Today could not be live, but I will give you guys I'll be honest, I'll give you guys a biased stream. Patriots biased, but I respect the Falcons. I respect them. I like Drake London. He's on my fantasy team. I think Bijan Robinson is a top 2 running back in this league. But you're not winning.
No Atlanta slander.
Not winning. And I'm cool right now. But if the Patriots struggle, it's gonna be me getting really, really mad. That's fine. How much for Avery to do a beer bong? How much, Avery? You tell him.
For a beer bong, I'll do 100 for a beer bong.
100? All right. You heard the girl. And of course, if we do get that, I'll match it with her. I'm not going to let her do it alone. Not going to let her do it alone.
$100 super chat in the next 2.5 minutes before kickoff, and we will both do a beer bong.
So if you could get the scoreboard and just put that as one of the watch party ones, that'd be good. Remember, they're going to start the first drive like crap. The Patriots defense always struggles on the first drive. You want me to show her that, Nick? Oh, nothing. That's fine. We started slow the last 3 games. It just feels like that's what always happens. It's what always happens. Richard, I've been to Gillette 15 times, I think. I was at the Patriot. So during the Dynasty era, 2013 to 2018, I went to one Patriots playoff game a year. I went to the Patriots game against the Colts. No, what was that? I can't remember what game was that. In 2014, I went to the Colts-Patriots AFC Championship game. I was at the Ravens-Patriots game at Gillette Stadium in 2014. 2015 was the Titans game, I think. What was 2016? The Chiefs. 2016 was the Chiefs, or was 2017 the Chiefs? It all bundles together. I've also done a boot and a couple of beer bongs, so it's all crazy. 1 minute away! 1 minute away! Dissolve, I see your $5 super chat. I see your $10 super chat. Kyle Gallner never became an actor? That's awesome, Richard. I've never been to a Super Bowl. I've been to an AFC Championship game. 1 minute away. If you guys are ready for kickoff, but by the way, can we get to 35? Before kickoff, ladies and gentlemen, sub for Pat's Dubs. Sub for Pat's Dubs.
Get those me's in the chat.
Let me spam your me's out here. I'm giving shout-outs. Kwani, Patriots Colts, 2014 AFC Championship game. Nate Soldier scored a touchdown. They blew out the Indianapolis Colts. It was also the Deflategate game. That says anything. It was the Deflategate game. The what? I don't ever do that. You don't have to. All good. I don't think so. I think we're good. We'll do it in the first quarter. Emily, you were at the Deflategate too? I didn't know what was happening. And Big Daddy Joe, I see you. Getting the kickoff ready, baby. Come on. Patriots, Falcons. The Patriots win the toss. The Falcons called tails. It showed up heads. The Patriots defer. We will see defense on the field first. But we got to do this first because we got $100 super chat from Big Daddy Joe. Bang! There you go, Sergeant Avery. Thank you. BDJ orders you to do a beer bong. I'm doing it with Avery. I ain't going to let her do it alone. Of course, Blake Maddox. It was never a thing. Never a thing. All righty. Yeah, because beer gets me bloated. Oh, I'm already almost out of Happy Dads. Come on in, Avery. Shout out to the Patriots. Let's get a dub and shout out Big Daddy Joe. Cheers. There we go. Down the hatch. Let's go, Brandon. Shout out to you. It does get me bloated, Nick. It does. Moose needs to get back. I'm tired of this guy. I'm too. Oh, what happened? I got it. What just happened? Can you tell Sam to come in real quick? Bring yourself up. We're getting this fixed, ladies and gentlemen. Bring yourself up. I'm getting this fixed.
We are experiencing some technical difficulties. That's never happened before. Well, King Drake the Great with the $20 super chat. My man.
All right,
You-
first quarter.
All right.
Penix in the pistol. He's going to ditch it down to Bijan on a screen, and he's going to be tackled with a 2-yard loss or 2-yard gain. Pull it up just so I can see if it's there.
All right. Vazi. I could kiss you through the camera right now. Wow.
I'll get right there. Here. If you don't mind going to get prep. That works. All right, guys. We're going to do a little something different. Since the camera has gone out, we got this. It was a sack from Caleb Chason. Got 3rd and 12. I don't know why the camera isn't working, but we're going to figure this out. 3rd and 12. Penix, back to pass. He checks it down, incomplete, 4th down. I think I know what happened. Why is Could you check it? It's like, I don't know. Patriots are going to punt, or the Falcons are going to punt. Thank you, Reed. 4th and 12. Punt is away. It still says it's not plugged in. Marcus Jones catches the punt at the 25. It just went up right before kickoff. Gotcha. Drake Maye coming on to the field. Stephen Black, I will get it fixed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lori. The curse of the double beer bong.
I didn't even know that was a curse.
I don't know.
They just don't want us to have
Bengals already scored. Oh. 1st and 10 for Drake Maye.
the NFL doesn't want us.
Maye under center. Travion in the backfield. It's going to be a handoff to Henderson. Up the middle, and he's going to gain about 6. 2nd down and 4. Your offensive line is Mike Owenu, or Will Campbell, Jared Wilson, Garrett Bradbury, Mike Owenu, and Morgan Moses. I've heard it on Wenu. Maye under center. I formation. Another handoff to Henderson. Up the middle. He's going to get... I got it. I got it. Third down and 1. Patriots lined up in the shotgun, and I think Terrell Jennings is in the backfield. One left, everybody on the line of scrimmage. Hand off to Jennings, up the middle, hit 1st down Patriots. Type those ones. Terrell Jennings already making an effect on this game.
First down and 10 for the Pats. Maye lined up in the shotgun. 2 left. Hunter Henry in motion. Maye drops back to pass. Looking. Throws it. Checks it down to the running back Henderson. And he's going to break 2 tackles. Gains another one for a first down. Let's go. Travion Henderson already making an impact in this game. The ads, Blake Maddox. I'm sorry. Of course, right when the game starts, the camera goes out. They don't want it. They don't want us. They don't want us. Maye, another handoff. This time to, I think, Jennings, who gains no gain. No gain on the play. Rampage, no. We plugged everything back in, and it's still not going. There we go. Cool. 2nd and 10. Maye lined up in the empty set. You got trips right with 2 left. 10 minutes left in the first quarter. Maye drops back, looking. He's got time. Steps up in the pocket. He's going to take off running. No, he's going to take off running. He's got the first down. Slide, Maye. Oh, he gets hit and falls down after about a 12-yard gain. First down, Patriots, though. Let's go. Vazi, I see your $2 super chat. Maye needs to slide. Camera went out. Yeah. Maye has got to slide. I do not want him to get hit and get hurt. Please. First down and 10. Ball at the 37-yard line. Maye lined up in the shotgun. You got trips right. 1 left. Maye fakes the handoff. He's looking. He's going to air it out deep to, I think that's Pop. Incomplete. Incomplete pass. I have no clue. 2nd down and 10, 9 minutes to go. Ball at the 37-yard line. It was fine, and then right before kickoff, it just went out. That's fine. 2nd down and 10. Maye lined up in the shotgun. Trips right. Quick throw to Travion Henderson. He's going to gain yardage. First down, Patriots, and they're going to go inside the 20. Patriots now in the Prize Picks red zone. Let's see. First down and 10. Henderson goes to the sidelines. 8:40 to go in the quarter. Maye under center inside the Prize Picks red zone. Terrell Jennings is your running back. 2 right. Everybody on the line of scrimmage else. Maye hands the ball off to Jennings, who gains about 2 on the play. Can't watch the game in Florida? Papa, yeah. I mean, the NFL maps came out earlier this week, and they were bad. Like, the Patriots only in New England and only in Atlanta. But that's why I tune into Patriots Today. We got you with live play-by-play. 2nd down and 8. Maye lined up in the shotgun. You got 2 right, 1 left. But I think Henderson back in the ball game. Checks the play. Maye drops back, looking. He's going to air it out to the end zone. Caught! Touchdown! Patriots! Pop Douglas on a beautiful throw from Drake Maye. There we go. Spam those TDs down in the chat. Let's go. Perfect drive. Perfect drive to start this game. Pop Douglas has been sneakily getting himself involved in this offense. Beautiful throw. Just absolutely burnt him. Six nothing Pats. Let's go. You know exactly what happened? Like, just why it went out? No. Amazing first drive. Extra point is good. Where did Avery go? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Gotcha. All right, guys, give me 1 second. Well, this is kind of annoying. We're still giving it to you here. Great start on both sides of the ball. I look like Phil Perry? You think I look like the Patriots reporter, Phil Perry? That's not good. That's not good. Oh, behind me? Yeah, that's my boss. Alonzo, we're trying to make it work here. The camera went out. Okay, so what do I do here? Okay. Is it just like we put the same stream key in and then we'll... Okay, perfect. We're moving studios. We are moving studios. All right. MC, I see your super chat. Let's get this up here on stream. Couple of them before our camera went down. King Drake the Great, smash that sub button, and Hulk smash the like button. Let's freaking go, Pats Nation. Win again, baby. Win again. Kind of look like Jeremy Renner. Shout out to Vazzy coming in with a $2 super chat. And Mick GZ coming in with a $5. Hey, love you, brother. Pat's going to pay rent again this week. Baby, what? Bengals got a kickoff return? That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. We got 1,800 people in the chat right now. Only 312 likes. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Kick is away, and they're going to return this one out to about the 30, and he's going to be downed by Christian Ellis. Richard Taz, all good. What's going on, Reggie? El Paso. I'm ahead of you? How about you pause me, and then once you know that it's completely synced up, then you unmute me. That's how we do it. All right, 1st and 10. 1st and 10 for the Falcons. Michael Penix lined up in the shotgun with Bijan to his right. You got trips left. Patriots got 6 people on the line of scrimmage. They're going to hand this one off to Bijan on a jet sweep, and he's going to gain about 6 on the play. You're good. What studio? D? I got you. Michael Mast, I put a like, and I'm from Georgia Falcons fan. Hey, we appreciate anybody who tunes in. Just hit that like button, hit that sub button. We are on our way. We are 74 subs away from 35K. Matthew Bergeron for the Falcons is questionable to return. 2nd down and 5. Blake Maddox, me too. Me too. Penix lined up in the pistol. You got 2 right, 2 left. Tyler Algiel, 2 is behind him. He's going to do a quick throw out, And that's going to be caught for a first down. About an 8-yard gain on the play. Eight-yard gain on the play. Quinshon Gonzalez was in coverage there. About 7 yards back. Oh, 11-yard gain. Penix lined up in the shotgun. Got Tyler Algier to his left. Bijan in motion, out, lined up at wide receiver. They're going to fake the... No, they're going to give it to Bijan behind the line of scrimmage. He's going to be taken down by Caleb Jason. Let's go. 3-yard loss on the play. You hear him. LK edit, sub for Pat Stubbs. Yeah, Darren, Jason's got to get a contract extension immediately. 2nd down and 15. Penix lined up in the shotgun, takes the snap, looking, throws it to the left side. It's going to be caught by Bijan Robinson for only a gain of about 6. It's going to be 3rd down. Type those 3s, ladies and gentlemen. Type those 3s. Need a stop. Need a stop. 3rd down and 9. Come on. I see you, Michelle. Shout out to you for tuning in. Shout out to Vazi coming in with another $3 super chat. 3rd down and 9. Falcons were 2-11 on 3rd down last week against Miami. Penix lined up in the shotgun. You got trips right, 1 left, and Algier to Penix's left. Man in motion. Penix takes the snap, looking. He's getting pressure. They're going to air it out, and it's going to be incomplete. Incomplete. Intended for Bijan Robinson, and he had no idea the ball was coming. Chris Clark, I see you, bro. Shout out to you. 4th down, the Patriots are getting the ball back. Gotcha. Marcus Jones was on Bijan Robinson, and Bijan had no idea the ball was even thrown. The meme god, I got you. Next TV timeout. 4th down and 9, they're punting. Yes, Michelle, they are playing. Punt is away. Marcus Jones back in coverage, and he's going to let this one bounce, but it's a beautiful bounce for the Atlanta Falcons. This one goes out at about the 6-yard line. Richard Taz, I saw Tennessee got a pick 6. Cody Barton. What is wrong with Penix, man? You can check about some scores around the league while we're at this TV timeout. Colts are up 7-0 on the Steelers. There's no surprise about that. The 49ers down to the Giants 7-0, but the 49ers are threatening inside the 10-yard line. Chargers about to score at the 2. Up. And then we got the Bengals and Bears tied at 7 apiece. Vikings and Lions also tied. Vikings got the ball, 3rd and 10. Albs, I don't know if I'd ever get over that. If it was, I don't know if I'd ever get over a Super Bowl like that. Like last night in the World Series, Game 7, you're up 4-2 in the bottom of the 8th, and you let it up happen. Like, I'd be devastated. I don't know if I'm ever going to. I don't know if I've ever come back from that. Chris Clark, hey, that's why. That's why. No, Retep, I can't. Still haunts me. Haunts me. Jarek Gibbons, I see you. Shout out to you, bro. Get that super chat up on the screen for you. But shout out to Vazi. $3 super chat coming in. Wore your Ty Law jersey and laughed in their face, Schumann. That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. Jarek Gibbons, Falcons fan here. May the best team win. Thanks for covering this. Hey, Jarek, thank you for tuning in. I'm learning all the the Falcons fans are still pretty fun. You guys are the real ones. That's the real ones. Also, hey, EHY Go. Hey, EHY Go. I know he's a Falcons fan, but the MVP sent it in a $500 super chat. Stephen Herbstreit, This team sucks. We're so predictable. Hey, man. I've produced Falcons Today's lives the last 3-4 weeks. I help out here at Chat Sports. And Moose, he's mad. He thinks Zach Robinson needs to be fired immediately. And this game might get him. This game might bet him. First down and 10 for the Patriots. Maye lined up in the shotgun. Got one left, one right. Handoff to Henderson. Up the middle. Hold on to that football. He's going to gain about 3 on the play. Double S. That Nick was not my roommate, but I had to deal with him a lot in college. I had to deal with him a lot. Yeah. My prediction is that Raheem Morris won't get fired after this game, but after the Germany game, because you don't want to go into an international game with an interim head coach. Second down and 6. Mr. Swiss, I won't. Maye under center. You got 2 left. He's dropping back, looking. Quick throw. Alt to Travion Henderson. He's going to be tackled immediately at the line of scrimmage. All right, it's third down. If you want the Patriots to convert this third down, hit that thumbs up icon. Big play. We got 2,200 people in the chat right now. Only 427 likes. What are we doing? Third down and 6. Come on. Patriots are really good on third down, but they were 3-11 last week. Maye lined up in the shotgun. Got Pop Douglas in motion. 2 right, 1 left. Maye drops back. Looking. He's going to air it out deep, and it's going to be incomplete. He was hit as he was thrown. Intended for Stephon Diggs. Fourth down. We are 59 subs away. 59 away from 35,000 subscribers. Sub for Pat's Dubs. We got Brady. It's early. Punt is away from Bryce Behringer. And they got room to return this. He's going to catch this at about the 32-yard line. He's going to take this one out. He's going to get a block, and he's going to find himself for about a 10-yard gain out at the 46-yard line. Tony Griffin, happy birthday to your son. Dontavius, happy birthday to Dontavius. As we go to a TV timeout, I do have to tell you about our sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and if you get your picks right, you could cash in. Did you know Prize Picks invented the flex play? They invented the flex play. So if one of your picks isn't right, you could still cash in. You could double your money even if your picks doesn't hit. I made a lineup back on Tuesday for this game. I had more on Karl Anthony Towns on rebounds. I had 12 of them, so that voids it out. Then you got Bijan Robinson. I had the less on rush yards. It looks good right now. Drake May's got to pick it up, though. I got the more on his passing yards at 228. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. That was a bad drive from the Patriots right there. That was a really, really bad drive. Quick 3 and out. Zach Robinson needs to be sent to the Browns. How's the Super Chat battle? Big Daddy Joe, we're Super Chat battling ourselves today. Since Falcons Today is not live. So we are going up against last week. And right now we are at 826 and 926 was what we had last week. Any punters on the open market? I like Bryce Behringer. I don't think he's bad, Blake. We good? Am I just good to... What do I have to do? Yep. Okay. Just turn. All right. So I am moving to another studio. Ready? Boom. All right. Are we good? Are we good?
All right, go ahead. Yep, go ahead.
We good? Are we back? All right, there we go. Can you hear me? All right, cool. We are back, guys. That was a quick move. Avery, I grabbed your phone. All right. Had a little bit of technical difficulties here, but we are back. We are back. If you don't mind closing that door. Steelers just choked at the 4 in the red zone. Good, Benito Smurth. I need that 2014 picks. That's, oh, thank you. Here, just put it right down there. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, Reed. Michael Penix in the shotgun. He's going to take the snap, looking, throwing over the middle, wide open Drake London, and they are driving right down the field, guys. Tried to make that. Gia, where were you at? I'm glad you joined in. A little stressful for me at the moment. Had to switch studios. I had to run to another one. Auburn fired Hugh Freeze. Shout out to Kentucky for ending that man's job. Malachi, good morning. All right. 1st and 10. Penix lined up in the shotgun. You got trips right, 1 left with Bijan all the way behind. Bijan in motion. He's going to go back out right. Hand off to Tyler Algier, and he's going to gain maybe 2 on the play. Right outside of the red zone. Jefferson Luis da Silva going on for Brazil Patriots today is international. Don't want that one yet. 30 subs away, guys, for 35K. Sub for Pat Stubbs. Appreciate you, Mr. Solo Dolo. 2nd down and 8. 1:20 to go in the first quarter. Penix lined up in the shotgun. Tyler Algier behind him, lined up in the pistol. Same formation. Trips right, 1 left with Bijan behind. Penix takes the snap, looking. He's going to check it down to Bijan, who for some reason is wide open. Why are you leaving him wide open? Change your name. But other than that, you're good. 1st and goal from the 1. Avery's back.
I am back.
Appreciate you, my friend Pat. Hopefully the Patriots can stop this on 1st and goal from the 1. 20 subs away. Penix lined up in the shotgun from the 1. 2 on the left. Bijan lined up next to Penix. Patriot, Drake London in motion. Penix drops back, looking. He's going to fire into the end zone. And it is caught. Touchdown, Drake London. We put Marcus Jones on him, and he just got out-jumped. I see Stephen Herb Streets. We got Keon Thomas's and Herb Streets. Those are the 2. I went over while we were in there. I just don't think you should have Marcus Jones on Drake London. Drake London's too good. You can't put a slot wide receiver on their top number 1 wide receiver. That's a catch. Touchdown. Exactly, Kyle Rush. Why are you putting a 5'8 corner on a 6'5 wideout? It makes no sense. Extra point is up and good. Exactly, all day. That needs to be Gonzo on London. 14 subs away, people. Patriots had a perfect first drive, and then they completely collapsed on that second drive, going 3 and out. Blake, they're still trying to make the playoffs. They're trying to make a playoff push. Avery, am I cropped right, just to make sure? I think so. Yeah, you don't have to push me across, but just check. Come on, Big Daddy Joe. Come on. Look, man. And a little bit lower if you want to. Just, you can. Could you lower it just a little? I'll tell you when. Low. Perfect. Right there. Awesome. Thank you, Brett. We're all good. Not a good start, guys. Rough start for both of us. Rough start for the Patriots. David Ramos, I know that Gonzo has been guarding, he's been guarding just specifically one side usually. So they put Drake London on the opposite side. 8 subs away, people. Sub it up. Let's get to 35,000. Let's get to 35K before we get back from kickoff. 5 subs away. We got 2,100 people in the chat right now. Hit that sub button if you love the Patriots. If you love, and I mean want daily videos, weekly live streams. We're giving away things. We're giving away this picture after the stream, after the game. Sub it up right now. We are 7 away. I don't know which of you people have been unsubbing. 3 away now. There we go. Come on. Can we get to it? Can we get to it? There's no need for him to be on Pitts. 1 away. Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? Who's it going to be? I just did. You can mark that down. All right, Dearness Johnson takes the kickoff. Oh, no, it's Efton Chisholm, and he's going to kneel it down. There we go! Shout out to all of y'all. 35,000 subs. Couldn't do it without y'all. Couldn't do it without the realest fans on YouTube. The best Patriots fans out there supporting the channel. You guys are incredible. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. On to 36,000. On to 36,000. Just getting started. Just getting started. We can get perfect. Maye, back to pass, looking. He's going to take off running and be sacked. That'll be the end of the first quarter. Michelle, we are the 2 seed. We are the 2 seed. We're the 2 seed. Through 1, tied at 1 apiece, or 7 apiece. 7 apiece. I'd give a 2nd round and a 6th round for Drake London. I mean, I don't think they're trading Drake London. You also got to forget they had Darnell Mooney. Adam, shout out to the $2 super chat. Here's a shout out from Cape Cod. So beautiful today. Hey, I wish I was at the beach, man. I wish I was at the beach. It's still a little bit warm in Dallas, Texas, but it's getting colder. It's getting colder. Jeff Albrick, EHY Go, he's solid. I'll give him that. You guys are very solid on defense. Jay Cino, not good enough. Look at the records, my guy. Look at the records. I don't know what you're talking about. Go right ahead.
You know, it's really crazy seeing that there's 2,000 people watching right now and only 500 likes. So if you're active right now on this stream, go ahead and like that like button.
You heard the girl.
And I will not take no for an answer. So like the stream.
Oh, the Bears just missed a field goal. Wow. What app am I streaming on? What do you mean by that, Louie? I mean, we're on YouTube if you're watching. Exactly. You heard EHY Go. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get to 700. Let's get to 700. You hear the girl, Sergeant Avery. Charles Coley, I see your $10. Come on, birds. Give me some bragging rights this year over my Rhode Island in-laws. At least my dog's already lost my bragging rights with my Bama-born siblings.
Roll Tide.
Go Cats. Go Kentucky.
Shut up, Alper.
Titans had a punt return touchdown? That's hilarious. Let's see what the scores are. Back here at the start of the second quarter.
I grew up with family in Birmingham, Alabama. So all my life, I've been a Roll Tide baby. Therefore, I ain't give
Government
about
Politics 101.
the
Drake Maye
Tide.
lined up in the shotgun. Handoff up the middle to Henderson, and we're running. 2-yard gain. It's going to be 3rd and 10. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Third down. 3rd down. 3rd down and 10. Maye in the shotgun. They're going empty set. 2 on the left. Oh, no, they're going 2 running back set. Maye, drop back. They're blitzing. Looking. He's going to find his man, Hunter Henry, for a first down. Type those ones. Perfect play, man. There we go. 3rd down conversion. That's what the Patriots needed. Come on, man. Sergeant Avery, that's perfect. 1st down and 10 at the New England 46. Hunter Henry has been great this season. 25 catches, 317 yards, 4 touchdowns. Stroud is down. Oh, boy. Patriots in the I formation. 1 wide receiver right. Terrell Jennings is your running back with Jack Westover as your fullback. Handoff to Jennings up the middle. And he's going to gain about 2 to 3 on the play. All good, Lori. I appreciate you just tuning in. We got 2,200 people in the chat right now. Hit that thumbs up icon. Carl Mills, you're wrong. Got to score touchdown here, PVD. Yes, sir. 2nd down and 7. 13 minutes to go in the quarter. And our stream is lagging. Let's go, Dangerous Hearts. Maye lined up in the shotgun. Jennings is your running back. Jack Westover in motion. 2 left. Maye takes the snap. Drops back. Looking. He's going to air it out, and he's going to miss a wide open Quinshon Booty. Miles. Hugeland. $2 super chat. We got to get the victory kick in. 1 second. PVD, refresh your stream. Or, like I said, pause my stream, wait 2 minutes, and sync it up. That always works. On YouTube, it's easy to pause. Shoeman, I hope so, but I don't think it's going to choke if the Patriots just dominate this game. 3rd down and 7. Maye drops back in the shotgun, looking, fires over the middle, and it's caught! Hunter Henry! Absolute hands! He was completely guarded, and he still caught that. Where's Moose? Moose couldn't do Falcons today. He couldn't do a Falcons stream today. It's unfortunate, and I know, but he was a little busy. Concussion. It's good for my 2015 parlay. It's 1st down and 10. Shout out to Hunter Henry, man. Maye under center, handoff to Henderson, up the middle, and finds about 9-yard gain. Stroud. Fat Jones, hey, they can do it all they want, my guy. They can do that all they want. If they're going to sub to the channel, that's okay with me. You subbing, hit that thumbs up icon too. We got 2,300. Of course I did, Matthew. Maye lined up under center. They're going to hand the ball off again up the middle. This time it's Terrell Jennings who's going to turn his feet for a 1st down. Type those ones. Patriots got a good drive going here. Got to score. Got to score. Inside the 30-yard line. Come on. I like what I'm seeing from Terrell Jennings. I know I joked about it. Well, hey, Trevion Henderson might not play that much. Mike Vrabel loves Terrell Jennings, and he's staying in the game. He's staying in this ball game. 11 minutes to go in the half. First down and 10 at the 30. Maye lined up under center. Terrell Jennings in the backfield. Diggs in motion. Maye drops back, looking. He's going to take off running and be sacked. 4-yard loss. Michelle, no one is better than Gronk. No one is better than Gronk. Yeah, I did, Matthew. I saw it. That Gronk is the Twitter AI. Second down and 14. Maye lined up in the shotgun. Kyle Williams in motion. Got West over to his left. Henderson to his right. Maye drops back. He's throwing it over the middle. Caught! First down! This time the other tight end, Austin Hooper. 15-yard gain. Keep those chains moving. And if you're watching the broadcast, they're screaming, hoop. Not booing. Hoop. Austin Hooper, baby. Austin Hooper. First down and 10. Ball at the 14-yard line. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Use code CLNS to get $5, $50 in lineups when you use code CLNS. Hunter Henry in motion, I formation, hand off to Terrell Jennings, up the middle. He breaks one tackle, and he's going to go. First down, Patriots, inside the 5-yard line. Terrell Jennings is balling out, man. Balling out. There we go. I wasn't joking when I said Terrell Jennings is going to get more game time than Trevion Henderson. Henderson stays on the sidelines. This is Terrell Jennings' drive. Maye lined up under center. Everybody on the line of scrimmage. Terrell Jennings in the backfield. Kayshon Boutte outright. They're going to hand this ball off to Jennings. Up the middle. Touchdown! Patriots! Terrell Jennings with his first career NFL touchdown! Let's freaking go! Patriots take the lead 13-7.
Spam those TDs in the
Spam
chat.
those TDs. Spam your 26s. Let's go. Borgalis for the extra point. Up and good. Shout out to Terrell Jennings, man. He's earning himself. That's why I don't think that the Patriots are going to trade for a running back unless Ramondre Stevenson is really, really hurt. And he might have turf toe. Unless that's the case, I don't think the Patriots should trade for a running back. If Ramondre has turf toe and he has to be placed on IR, then of course you make a trade for a running back. But if not, Camp Truly, a beer bong is a $50 super chat. You can pull up the super chat menu, Avery. $14-7 here for the Patriots. Good. All right. $5 gets you in for a raffle ticket for we're doing a little deal here. A Patriots jersey, a randomized autograph Patriots jersey. Avery, I don't know if because we moved studios, if those pictures are in. Exactly. So I can get this for us. So no problem here. We are in the second quarter, so we'll do that next TV timeout because it's already kind of late. We are now at Studio D, right? Cool. Studio what? Studio Awesome. Okay, hold on. Jersey. Square. And then... Oh, my God. Penix sucks, dude. Penix is terrible. All right, they're in there. Schumann, I agree. I've been saying to trade for Arden Key for the last 4 weeks. Exactly. So this is the raffle we're giving away for the next month. And $5 Super Chat gets you in. $50 Super Chat gets you 20 raffle tickets, and so on and so forth. Is the Patriots autographed jersey of your choice? Well, it's not of your choice. It's random. It's a mystery box. A mystery box. So we have no idea who it could be. It could be Edelman, Grunk, Brewski, Moss, Brady, Welker, or it could be Terrell Jennings. But that'll get you in. 100% Schumann. All right. Kickoff is away, and they're going to receive this at the 4-yard line and take this one out. Oh, and he's going to be downed at the 29-yard line. Stacy, how we doing? 100%, Mr. Snoopy. As long as if Ramondre is going to come back in 2 weeks, you don't need a running back. There's no reason. There's no reason. Romstein, appreciate you, man. Hey, shout out to Teddy Bruschi. Shout out to Teddy Bruschi. It could be an Aaron Dobson. Jeffrey plays. Penix lined up in the pistol. Got a man in motion. 2 right, 1 left. Penix fakes the handoff. It was a broken play. He's going to air this out, and it's going to be out of bounds. He turned the wrong way. Richard Taz, A.J. Brown is not going to be traded this offseason until the offseason. Garrett Bradbury went to the injury tent after that Terrell Jennings touchdown. Avery, push it across. There we go. Thank you. Penix lined up in the shotgun. 2 left, 2 right. Man in motion. Darnell Mooney. Penix drops back. He's going to throw to the sidelines. Incomplete. He tried to go at Christian Gonzalez, and it wasn't even close. Welcome to Gonzo Island. 3rd down and 10. Type those threes. Type those threes. Intended for Drake London, and he tried to go Christian Gonzalez way. Not even close. Not even close. 3rd down and 10. 8:30 left in the half. Penix in the shotgun. 2 left, 2 right. Bijan to his right. Got Kyle Pitts in motion. Penix drops back. They're bringing pressure. They're bringing a lot of pressure. Throws it over the middle. It's caught, but Robert Spillane is there to take him down. 4th down. Let's go. Let's go.
Keep those 4s coming in the chat.
Stephen Herbstreit, what would you do if you're coaching for defensive for Atlanta to help improve stopping the run game because we're dead last in that category? I mean, get Milton Williams, Christian Barmore, and Kyrus Tonga. 4th down and 7. The Falcons will, of course, punt from their own 33-yard line. They brought the blitz, man. They brought the house. They brought the house. And the punt is away. Marcus Jones is back there. He's going to fair catch this one at the 27-yard line. Groovy Tone, the Patriots have the best run defense in the NFL. They have yet to allow a 50-yard rusher this season. Albert Cumberpatch, did we skip over it? I apologize. We did have technical difficulties.
We had to completely switch studios.
I also don't see it in here. But I also don't see the $100 super chat or $500 super chat from Let's check. I will check your super chat, Albert. I don't want to leave anybody behind, as always, so I will check right now. Do you see Cumber Patches? Because I don't. Albert Cumberpatch, I don't see you in here, my guy. We have all of them in here. I see Stephen Herbstreet just sent in 2 of them. Steve Cranston, appreciate you. Your boy Trav, you're out the game? Your boy Trav, you ever done the fireball walk? Where you finish a pint of fireball from the tailgate area while walking into Gillette Stadium? We'll always bring it up, Albert Cumberpatch. We don't skip any super chats. It could be $100, a $5. It could be $1. It does not matter. Shannon Wood, that is producer Avery. It's rough. It's rough, you boy, Trav. Patriots do get the ball after half. Chris Clark, check on that 10,000 I sent. Well, I know YouTube only allows a max of 500. Bro, the Broncos are so bad. Sure. Groovy Tone, you'll be, we will just spam New England and get you right out of there. Sitting in the end zone? Awesome, bro. Awesome. Texans are about to score. They're at the 2. Patriots obviously up. The 49ers are up 14-7. The Colts 7-0 over the Steelers, but the Steelers are at the 20. Chris Clark, 499. All right, Drake Maye's lined up in the shotgun. Got one right, one left, with Henderson back in the ball game. Handoff to Travion up the middle, and he's going to gain about 4 on the play. Exactly what Big Daddy Joe said. Shout out to all the fellow veterans in the chat right now. Thank you for your service. Salute to you. Salute to you. It's Salute to Service Month. It's a big day. It's November 11th, always Veterans Day. Big shout out to everybody that supports our country and then serves for our country. All right, second down, and they're giving them only 2 on the play. Are you kidding me? Second down and 8. Maye lined up in the shotgun. You got Westover and Henderson in the ball game. Maye drops back, looking. He's going to step up. He's going to take this one, but he's going to slide after a 1-yard gain. Maybe they're going to give him 2. It was a late hit. They didn't call it. Get better, NFL. Get better. Maye slides, and the Falcons just hit him in the head. Third down and 8. Third down and 8. Maye is 2 for 3 on third down with 2 first downs. Come on. Maye lined up in the shotgun. Kyle Williams and Pop Douglas right. Kayshon Boutte left. Henderson in the game at running back. Diggs in motion. Maye drops back, and I think we got a timeout. No, we got a flag. Prior to the snap, timeout New England. Michelle, we have a chance to beat anybody in the NFL. If the Patriots, if the playoffs started right now, the Patriots would play the Chiefs in New England. And you might call me crazy. I think the Patriots would have a solid chance to win that game. They could beat anybody in the NFL. Dimpus coming in with $2.79, or I don't know what CA is. Yeah, I think I did that, but you can pull that up on screen. Shout out to Charles Coley. Got to give the Birds some bragging rights. Hey, good luck. Good luck. Miles Hugeland. Got to get that karate kick in. Hey, I got you. After this third down play. Third down and 8. 6:19 left in the half. Maye lined up in the shotgun. Diggs in motion. Maye dropping back. Falcons bringing pressure. He's going to air it out over the middle deep. Wide open. Wide open. Pop Douglas. Breaks 2 tackles. Breaks 3 tackles. Stay up on your feet. Pop. 4 tackles. Downed. Let's go. Let's go. Doing the little motion. Come on. Come on. Big, big, big play. Drake Maye to Pop Douglas. First down, Patriots. Oh, my God. He almost fell down like 7 times. 58-yard play. Pop Douglas burns the Falcons secondary, and Pop Douglas stumbles 1, 2, breaks 3 tackles, stumbles again, breaks 4 tackles, stays up on his feet. Let's go. First down and 10 at the 12. We're in the Prize Picks red zone.
Keep spamming those ones in the chat.
And the Patriots call another timeout because they can't get to play. Play clock was winding down. The Patriots call their second timeout of the half. 5:23 left in the quarter. Maye, absolute beautiful throw. Hey, oh wait, hold on. We want the karate kick. Bang, 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 Miles. Let's go. Noble, we get the ball second half. Stephen Herbstreit, yeah. Oh, I know all about your pistol formation. Looking up, watching the film, I'm like, dude, do they run any other play call, Stephen? You have to get better players. That's just basically what it is. Also, pinch. Like, pinch. So you can, don't let up anything. Just let things happen outside. You have good defensive ends. All right, Drake Maye under center. Got Matt Collins out wide, I formation. Hollins in motion. They're going to hand this ball off. No, play action. Play action. Maye looking, rolls out right. Hold on to the football. He's going to dump this one off out of bounds. Michael Snow, we have the best mods on YouTube. Best mods on YouTube. Dimpus, Chason has exceeded my expectations this season. He's been awesome. He earns a contract. I said 31-17. 31-17. Let's get a Diggs tutty here. Maye lined up in the shotgun. 2 right, 1 left. Both tight ends left. Hunter Henry in motion. Travion is your running back. Maye drops back, looking. He's going to throw it over the middle. Finds Stephon Diggs. Breaks 1 tackle. If he gets a block, he's going to score. Dives to the end zone. Touchdown! Patriots! Stephon Diggs! His second touchdown in 2 weeks as the Patriots take a 20-7 lead. Let's go! Spam those TDs in the chat.
Keep those TDs coming.
Let's go! Let's see. He dives into the end zone. That's a touchdown, baby. That's a touchdown. What a play by Stephon Diggs, but more importantly, a beautiful, and I mean beautiful block by Travion Henderson there. A perfect block to set up Stephon to be able to dive into the end zone. Extra point is up and good. 21-7 Patriots. Can you dig it? I said it before the game to everybody here at Chat Sports. I said, now that Stephon Diggs has kind of broken that non-touchdown streak, not scoring in the first 8 weeks, I said he's going to go on a run and just start scoring over and over and over and over again. Let's go! We got to do a prospects read. While we're at the TV timeout, I got to tell you about our proud sponsor of today, and that is Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing. It's getting a little chilly out there, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks simple to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. You know, Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out even if your lineup isn't perfect. For example, I made a lineup this week. And I took Karl-Anthony Towns the more on 12 rebounds. Well, if Karl-Anthony Towns didn't, he got exactly 12. my flex play is still good. And I have Bijan Robinson less than 75.5 rushing yards. He's doing good. Drake Maye on pace for 228.5 passing yards. Once again, give me the more on that one. You can make a lineup just like that when you download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right, as the Panthers just take the lead on the Packers. You're good. Yeah, that's usual. Sniper Chico coming in with $1 super chat. Shout out to you. And shout out to Dawn and coming out with a $10 super chat saying thanks for all you guys do. Dawn, thank you for tuning in. We just got to 35,000 subs today, and it wouldn't be without every single person in the chat right now. All 2,500 people that are in here right now. You guys are the best fans on YouTube, the best Patriots fans, the one that go in and week out. When I started this channel, we were about 25,000. And since then, we have blossomed to 35. But I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm never satisfied. I'm not satisfied. Never. Let's get to 36,000. Let's get to 36,000 subs. If you love the Pats. If you love the Pats. If you want daily videos, weekly live streams, every single watch party, we are live. Go ahead, hit that sub button right now. Kickoff is underway, and they're going to catch this one at the 4 and take this one out. And you're going nowhere, bud. They're going to be down at about the 27-yard line. PVD coming in with a 2. Can you digs it? Pats fan in Atlanta, and I'm loud. Let him know, PVD. Let him know. Let him know. Pat's going to pay rent and buy a dog walker. Let's blow this team out, man. Let's blow this team out. Let's blow this team out. 5 minutes to go in the half. 1st and 10 for Penix, who's lined up in the pistol formation. What's new? You got bunch right with Bijan in the backfield. Man in motion. Penix takes the snap. Hand off to Bijan up the middle. And guess what? He broke a tackle and got 5. The Falcons entered this game averaging 149 passing yards per game. Drake Maye right now is 9 for 13, 157 yards, and 2 touchdown passes. Dude's insane. Insane. 2nd down and 5, 4:30 to go left in the half. The Patriots get the ball after halftime. Let's make note. If they could stop them, get the ball back, double up and score. Penix lined up under center. Bijan in the backfield. Got a man in motion, 2 left, 1 right. Drake London in motion now. Takes the snap. Hand off to Bijan up the middle, and he's got room. He's going to go for about 14, 15. Jefferson, Luis. I think the Patriots could go to a divisional round. But once you get to the playoffs, anything can happen, man. Anything can happen. As long as you stay put. As long as you stay put and follow the course. Groovy Tone, chill. Penix lined up in the pistol. Drake London in motion. Penix fakes the handoff. They're bringing pressure. He's throwing it over the middle. It's going to be caught? Did that hit the ground? Caught by Darnell Mooney. Holds it in for 16. I didn't think he caught the ball. Oh, that's a catch. Wow. 16-yard gain. Falcons are driving inside the Patriots' opponent, inside enemy territory. Penix lined up in the pistol. 2 left, 1 right. Bijan is your tailback. Penix fakes the handoff. He's going to dump this down wide open to Drake London, who is for some reason guarded by Robert Spillane, who throws him down after a 3-yard gain. What'd you say? You can bring up whoever you want. Exactly, Michelle. And Matthew is being completely fine. 2nd down and 6. Ball at the 32-yard line. Penix lined up in the shotgun. You got 2 right with Penix lined up on the same line as the quarterback. Penix checks it down to Bijan. Bijan's got room to run, but nope. He's going to be stopped at the line of scrimmage for a no gain. 3rd down. Come on. Never mind. Pass interference offense. And they're going to take the penalty, bring them back 10 yards, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Second down and 15. That also brings the Falcons out of field goal range. Bring them back. Bring them back. Bring them back. Bring them back. 2:17 to go left in the quarter. They could get this playoff before the 2-minute warning if they choose to. Second down and 15. 2:08 to go. 2:07. Penix lined up under center. I don't think they're going to get this playoff. Drake London in motion. 2-1. 2-minute warning. PVD to MCGZ coming in. So we have an injury update. Quinshon Judkins is questionable to return with a hamstring injury. I hope he's all right. Yeah, we can bring him up. Sniper Chico coming in with $1. Shout out to you. Shout out to everybody who sends in a super chat. We got 2,600 people right now. Can we hit that thumbs up icon? Can we get to 900? We are 39 likes away. Dawn M. Thank you for tuning in, Dawn M. Shout out to your $10 super chat. That gets you 3 raffle tickets into the Patriots autographed jersey giveaway. Justin Moto X 1995 coming in with $1. A little rose. And then PVD, can you digs it? Be loud, PVD. And then MCGZ, Pat's going to pay rent. Yeah, they need to pay my rent. They need to pay my rent. Ramstein, the first chat sports channel was Raiders. Well, yeah, we have chat sports main. I mean, like team specific. It was Raiders and Cowboys. Those were our 2 first channels here. Shout out to both of those guys. Yeah, can we look at the scores around the league? I want to know how my teaser's doing. I want to know how my teaser's doing. The Bengals being competitive. The Lions are losing to the Vikings. And then what's the score of that one? 7-6 Broncos? Well, it doesn't matter because I have the Colts with it. Panthers, Packers. Panthers up 7-3. Wow. There we go. The Chargers up 17-14. Oh, the Steelers are up 14-7 on the Colts. And then the Niners up 17-7. I knew that was going to happen. Trust your gut, man. If you like something when you're betting, just go with it. Just go with it. Actually, yeah, no, you don't have to because we're about to go back to game time. Yeah, we could do it at halftime. We'll check it up at halftime. Braden, I do want the Steelers to win, but for my bank account's sake, I don't want them to win. Penix lined up in the shotgun. 2 left, 2 right. Bijan is your running back. Ball at the New England 42, second down at 15. Patriots look like they're bringing pressure. Got a man in motion. Penix drops back, looking. He's going to fire it to the sideline. Caught by Kyle Pitts for just about a 5-yard gain. That's going to make it 3rd down and 10. Albert, it's not coming in. Robert Kraft is sitting with Cardi B.
I just know
Stephon
Robert
Diggs'
Kraft.
girlfriend. Look at that.
Robert Kraft and Cardi B are probably having the most
I want to know what that
interesting
conversation is like.
That's what I'm saying. That's probably the most interesting conversation you've ever
3rd
heard.
down and 10. Penix lined up in the shotgun. Trips right, 1 left. Bijan is your running back. Penix dropping back, looking. They're going to throw it over the middle. He's wide open. It's Kyle Pitts, and he's going to be stopped just short of the 1st down. It's going to bring up 4th down and 2. And if I'm the Patriots, I'm called timeout. But they're going to let this clock run. Are they going to go for it? They could go for this here or take the field goal to make it 21-10. And it looks like they're going to go for it. 4th down and 2. Big play here for the Patriots. Penix lined up in the shotgun. 2 left, 2 right. 1:20 left in the half. Penix takes the snap. Looking. And the play is going to be stopped. Mike Vrabel called his final timeout of the half. Didn't like what he saw. Craig Stack, I would still love to see what their conversation is because what do you talk about? So, Bodak Yellow, huh?
What on earth
Motorsport?
do these two have in common besides Stephon Diggs?
All right, they're still here. Chris Clark, shout out to your $2.
Robert Kraft acting like Bill Belichick out here.
Hey, Michelle, Bill Belichick, yeah, come on. Anthony Johnson, Patriots Today by Chat Sports. They're still going for this. 4th down and 2. 1:20 to go left in the half. Ball off the 29-yard line. Penix lined up in the shotgun. 2 right, 1 left. Drake London has Gonzo on him. Man in motion. They're in man coverage. Penix takes the snap looking. He's going to throw a slant, and it's going to be incomplete. Gonzo on the coverage. Incomplete. Try that slant on him. You can't, brother. Turnover on downs. Patriots take over. Try to throw on him. You can't. Incomplete. Type your zeros down in the chat. Shout out Quinshon Gonzalez. You cannot throw on that man. Type your zeros. Can't throw on this guy.
Don't get shy. Put your zeros in the chat.
They really threw at Gonzo. You challenged Quinshon Gonzalez? 2 PBUs for Quinshon Gonzalez, best cornerback in football. I don't care. You could say Pat Surtain, you could say Darrett Stingley. It's Quinshon Gonzalez. Oh, I'm going to be glazing Gonzo all day long. Also going to be glazing this guy. Patriots are taking over at the 29-yard line, 1:17. They don't have any timeouts, but I would still go. And we got a couple super chats coming in, Avery. Chris Clark. Kraft looking for some TDs. Talking to Cardi B. Yep. Yep. Kenneth Kingsbury coming in with a 2. Shout out to you. We appreciate you as always. Joshua Shaw coming in with a 2. Vrabel better get head coach of the year. Shane Steichen right now. Shane Steichen is the head coach of the year. They are 7-1, the Colts. But if the Patriots pass them in the records, Vrabel will win it. Chris Clark coming in with a 2. Christian collection plate. Why the hell would you throw on him? Cody Mueller, I think the Pats need to trade for a pass rusher. 100%. Just get a depth piece. Just get a depth piece. That's all you need. All right, Patriots are not laying down. Maye lined up in the shotgun, and they're going to hand this ball off to Travion Henderson up the middle, and he's going to gain about 4 yards on the play. 1:12 to go in the half. It'll be interesting if the Patriots go into try to get a field goal. I would try to get a field goal here. Booty does have a hamstring injury, Stephen Clark. Does have a hammy. Did someone call a timeout? The Falcons called a timeout. We don't have enough time. It's a 30-second timeout. Ooh, Chargers left tackle Joe Alt is being carted off. Joe Pitts, appreciate you guys. Appreciate all the Falcons fans for tuning in to us. I always appreciate anybody who tunes in. Obviously, go Patriots. Dangerous Hearts, he's questionable. Well, Michael Snow, I mean, they're giving the Patriots any opportunity to score here, so why not? 2nd down and 5. Maye lined up in the shotgun, fakes the snap, or fakes the handoff. He's rolling out right, and Maye is going to take off, and he's going to slide. You could have ran out of bounds, brother. And Raheem Morris is going to call another timeout. Joseph, you're an idiot, dude. I didn't work at Chat Sports last year. So, appreciate the sub, my guy. But, sure. Okay. I mean, if you want to be dumb, that's fine with me. 3rd down and 4. Minute and 6 to go left in the half. I don't know what Raheem Morris was doing. Joseph, what didn't work at Chat Sports last year, you dumbass. But, okay. 3rd down and 4. Drake Maye lined up in the shotgun. Trips left. Henderson as your tailback. Maye drops back, looking, throws it over the middle. Caught. 1st down to Matt Collins. Now you run. Make them pay for their timeouts. That's a 1st down. Shout out to Cat Langworthy coming in with a $5 super chat. They're going quick. 50 seconds left to go in the half. Maye in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking. Steps up. He's going to air this out over the middle. Caught. Pop Douglas. 9-yard gain. Patriots are at midfield. You got to go. 40 seconds left. 40 seconds left in the half. 35, 34, 33, 32. They're running. And Raheem Morris is going to take the final timeout. Interesting. Oh, they're reviewing this. Moose could not do a live show today, guys. Yeah, Rhymestein. Allie was the host last year. And then I got a job at Chat Sports. And I started December 1st, 2024 here at Chat Sports. Okay, Avery started the same day I did, and she says it's the second.
It was 2 days before my birthday. Don't worry, I remember.
Joseph, no. I didn't do any streams last year, bro. The hell are you talking about? John Pitts, go review it all you want. I started at Chat Sports December 2nd.
Don't forget to bring back those receipts when you're wrong.
Maye lined up in the shotgun. 1st down and 10 with 30 seconds to go in the half. Ball at midfield. And they're bringing pressure. Joseph, if you want to be a dumbass, that's fine with me. You can stay in the chat, but that's all good. Go check my Instagram at The Real Alper. You can see all the pictures from all the Patriots games I've been to. I'm gonna add an insult. I'm gonna add an insult because you're being an idiot right now. Go check the Instagram at The Real Alper. Go all the way back down to 2013 pictures. You do all you want. 1st down and 10. It is a 1st down. Maye lined up in the shotgun. 2 right, 1 left. Got both running backs in the backfield. Maye drops back, looking. They're bringing pressure, and Maye's going to sack, and the ball's loose. And they're going to return this. And it's going to be tackled at the 5-yard line with 20 seconds left. You got to be fucking kidding me. Thank you. Who was that? Westover who saved a touchdown? Maye got strip sacked, and they take it down to the 5. James Pierce Jr. Will Campbell chased him down and stopped him at the 5-yard line. First down and goal with 20 seconds left. Defense has to stop, has to step it up and get a stop here. You cannot let them score. You cannot let them score. First down and goal. Falcons have 1 timeout remaining. Penix lined up in the pistol. Got bunch right. 1 left. Man in motion. Penix takes the snap. Looking for the end zone. He's going to take off running. And he's going to get stopped at about the 2-yard line. Clock's ticking. They call their final timeout. Second down and goal from the 2. .16 left in the half. Ball at the 2-yard line. Penix slid. Oh, God. 16 seconds left. Sub for Pat Stubbs.
You heard the man.
Falcons do not have a timeout. You cannot run it up the middle. Penix lined up in the shotgun. Got bunch right trips. Bijan as your running back. Darnell Mooney in motion. Penix drops back looking. Throws it to the end zone for Drake London's way. Caught. Touchdown. Marcus Jones in coverage once again. Why are you putting Marcus Jones in coverage on Drake London? That's the second time! They are reviewing it. They confirmed the touchdown. Extra point is up. Parker Romo's extra point is good. That's on Drake Maye. You gotta have two hands on the ball. Gotta have 2 hands on the ball. You have to have 2 hands on the ball. I mean, shout out to Will Campbell for stopping that, but I don't know. Why Christian Gonzalez is not guarding Drake London at all times. It was man coverage. You could see it was in man coverage when you had one of the Falcons players in motion and then they would roll out. What'd you say? Sure. Shout out to Justin Moto coming in with a $2 super chat. Shout out to you, bro. Kat Langworthy coming in with a 5. Gaming with Twins, shout out to you, man. 12 seconds to go in the half. Patriots do get the ball at half, which is big, but you can't let that shit happen. Patriots are going to probably take a knee to go into the half. That was terrible. That's a terrible way to end the half. Now you have momentum going into the second half. If the Patriots go 3 and out to start the second half, Falcons could easily get the ball back, go down and score. Yeah. Patriots take a knee. They go into half. You still have the lead, 21-14 entering half. Grade the first half for me. Grade the first half for me. We don't need to. No, because we already did first and second. I don't think you have to do halftime. Can you bring yourself up on screen while I use the bathroom real quick? It was an A before the last drive, yes. And now I'm giving it a B-. Now I'm giving it a B-. You still have the lead. You still get the ball back at half. It's just you can't commit turnovers like that. You cannot commit turnovers like that. Yeah, exactly, Di. Exactly. I will be right back. I got to use the bathroom. Avery's going to take over while in the meantime, and I'll make a deal. Patriots are up. Let's slash that super chat menu in half for the halftime.
What's up, Pats fans? All right, so I got a question. While we're at halftime, I think it's fair to only talk about what's going on. I don't know where everybody's from. Hey, Kyle. I don't know what everybody's doing right now. However, I am curious. What are y'all eating right now? What are y'all drinking right now? Where are y'all from? Tell me in the chat, where are y'all watching from? I want to know. Where are y'all from? Hi, Michelle. Do I bleed? Oh, yeah. Blue blood all the way through. I will say, I noticed there was a lot of Alabama fans in this chat. I'm so with that. I grew up an Alabama fan. I almost went to Alabama. I did go to Arkansas. We're not going to talk about how bad their football team is. But I want to know, where are you guys watching from? Shout out your city. Shout out your city in the chat right now. Okay. I see a lot of Georgia, Indiana, Massachusetts, Roll Tide, baby, Chicago, Texas. We're in Dallas, so go Texas, I guess. Iowa, Florida, Washington State. Damn, everybody's all over the place. This is crazy. Maryland, love Maryland. Used to play lacrosse growing up. We went to Maryland all the time. Oh, I would do a lot to have a crab cake from Maryland right now. Go Terps. New Jersey, Beverly Hills in California. Cali, okay. I've never been to the West Coast, ever. Denver, St. Louis, okay. Beverly, Mass, okay. I've never heard of that, but you know what? I'm always down to find some new places. Damn, there's a lot of bots in here. Raleigh. I got family up in Topsail. I don't know how far that is from Raleigh, North Carolina, but I know it's up there. You are the bomb. Thank you, Lori. You're the bomb. I should become a Falcons fan. You know, I'm here to support Alpers. So unfortunately, I am a Pats fan today. But every day, I am a football fan, regardless. I'm here for the sports, here for the environment, here for you guys. I'm always here for you guys. You guys are by far my favorite part of this process. Watching from Houston, H-Town. Tune into our Houston's versus Falcons live stream, I think, right now. Or no, not Falcons. I'm dumb. We're playing Falcons. Groovy, stop, kid. Y'all are funny. Rhode Island. You were awesome. Love crab cakes. Hell yeah. I actually had some crab cakes last night for dinner with some steak. Love cooking. How's the super chat battle? Actually, since you asked, I would love to show you. Right now, oh, I actually have to update it. Oh, perfect timing. Alper is back, everyone. No need to worry. That's what that door slam was. They want to see the super chat battle.
All right. Oh, my God. I'm trying to keep myself calm. David Ramos. I lived in Scranton Wilkes-Barre for 2 years, my guy. We're getting close. We're getting close to beating last week. Shout out Matthew. We want Avery. Avery's right there, guys.
I'll keep my mic on. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah,
I'm
no
not
problem.
going anywhere.
Hey, Groovy Tone, I appreciate you being here. Kyle,
so
keep
welcome.
Avery on the screen. F that.
They don't want me on screen?
No, keep you on screen.
I was like,
Keep you on screen.
guys, I thought we were having fun. I'm not going anywhere.
Pete Schroeder, Greenville, South Carolina, being Salem, Massachusetts, Norton, 15 minutes. Ambush Bug, Pats fan since 96. Been a Pats fan since 97. I was born in 1997. I can't believe that one dude came in and was like, you were a Cowboys fan. Like, excuse me? I was like, brother, I showed you my childhood picture on here literally during the tailgate. So yeah, I'm going to insult you if you call me a liar. So yeah. Pete Booty, didn't I work at Dunkin' Donuts? No. I did landscaping in college, and then I worked at 2 TV stations, and then I started working at Chat Sports.
I feel like there's a lot of mixed reviews about me being up on the screen now. People are wanting me to mute. If you want me to stay on screen, tell me.
Hey, Di, if you follow me on Instagram, you could see. I mean, I will admit, I'm not a Celtics fan. I can admit that. I am not a Celtics fan.
I'll stay
Exactly.
on screen.
Everybody loves Avery. So, guys, we are a $30 super chat away. $30 from beating our total from last week. Yeah, everybody's saying Team Avery.
Okay, I'll stay. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. All the Avery haters out there.
Mr. Snoopy, I don't get why he put Marcus Jones on Drake London. On the 4th down play, he had Gonzo on Drake London. And then he just decides on both touchdowns that they have, Drake London, it's been a fade. I'm sorry, Ernie, I'm not. I'm from Delaware, Pete.
Y'all are funny people. I swear.
There you go, Card. Christopher coming in with a 2. Coming in with a 2. Think they were in zone? I'd have to rewatch the play. Because I could have swore that I saw someone go in motion once the Falcons went in motion. Cody Mueller. I'm from Dover, Delaware, my guy. Grew up in Dover, Delaware. Shout out to the 302. Hey, I love the Pats, Ernie. Just not a Celtics fan. There's a reason why Tyler Smith does Celtics today. He's a Celtics fan. Shout out to Christopher. And then Pete Schroeder coming in with a 5. No, I'm not a Commanders fan. I grew up a Patriots fan. Why did I become a Patriots fan? My dad was. I went to Polytech, Pale House. Shout out to Charles Coley. Let's get that mark. Ugh. Go Birds. No. I went to Polytech. I grew up in Eagles country. And I hate the Eagles country. Pale Horse. No, Crystal Plant. Tyler is a Celtics fan. Tyler is a Celtics fan. I have to talk about Jason Tatum to him all the time. He is a huge Celtics fan. He is a diehard. Michelle, that's rough. I don't think it could get worse than growing up in a... I do not root for the hometown team. Screw the hometown team. Dad is from New York. Oh, yeah, Bills fan. Pale Horse, I went to Pfeiffer Middle School. I hope you didn't get charged, Albert. Lori Andrews, how much do we need to beat last week? We beat last week. We are up $1. Long Island, Owen. Garion, I've taken both my ex-girlfriends to Patriots games. In 2019, I took my girlfriend at the time to Patriots Bengals in Cincinnati. And the Patriots barely won. Oh, that's dope. Dover Air Force Base, I used to live right there. I don't think it went through. I would have saw. Exactly, Victor. You're Denver. You hate the Broncos. I grew up in Delaware for my whole entire life, and I hate the Eagles. I will say, Pale Horse, thank you for your service. Elio Paranormal Exploration. How we doing? How we doing? Long Island, Owen. Matrix coming in with a 5. Been watching a while now. Really love the videos, especially on game days. Maye and the Patriots are on the doorstep of destiny. Well, Drake May's got to hold on to the ball a little bit more. He's got to hold on to the ball more. Do not commit turnovers. Stephen Herbstreet, I'm not saying that. If the Pats win, good game. Erie, Pennsylvania resident. Yeah, Taylor. Yeah, nostalgic, 100%. David Ramos, born in Jersey City, raised about Pocono, went to college at Temple, and ended up in Scranton, all over that northeastern Pennsylvania. Yeah, all roads lead back to NEPA. All roads lead back to NEPA. Card Squire? That's awesome. Who was your cousin? Go right ahead. Gary, and I'm not saying my NBA team, but it's not the Celtics. We won't talk. This is a Patriots channel. We're going to be fans of the Patriots. But I will just say, my team lost on Friday.
Roll Tide.
Here is our Super Chat menu. Graduated from Wilmington University. Hey, shout out to you. I know they have good softball. $5 raffle tickets. $10 is 3 of them. $20. We also got our helmet right here. $50 is the beer bong. We still have the good old Murabongas, and I got a couple more Happy Dads. Keto? No, I'm not. I am not either. I'm not either. No. Keto, you're wrong. Your Knowles one? Hey, my Cats beat Auburn yesterday.
Well, my Razorbacks.
Your boy Travis is not the Heat.
My Razorbacks lost to MFing Mississippi State.
Your boy Trav. We play the Bulls tonight. I'll just say that. Just say that. All right, second half underway here in New England. And they're going to return this one. It's Efton Chisholm returning the kickoff. Breaks one tackle. He's going to be down at the 31-yard line. Did we miss a 20 from Charles? No, we got over it. We went over it, Johnny. Hey, I'm not talking no more basketball. Avery, you got the Colts. I am not talking basketball anymore longer. I'm an honest man. I'm an honest man. Maye takes the snap in the shotgun, looking, pump fake, and he fumbles the ball again. He recovered it. First play of the half, he fumbles the ball again. Take care of the football, dude. Appreciate you, Keto. It's a very odd combo with the Patriots and them. Yeah, whatever. 2nd down and 14. Maye lined up once again in the shotgun. Pop Douglas in motion. Maye takes the snap, drops back, looking. He's going to air this out to the sidelines, and it's going to be caught by Pop. Are they going to give him the first down? I don't know if they're going to give him the first down. He's going to be marked just short of the line to gain. Pop Douglas was in motion, and Drake Maye threw a beautiful ball, but Pop Douglas made an even better catch. 3rd down and 1. 13:45 to go left in the quarter. Big play for the Patriots to start this drive off hot. 3rd down and short. If you're going to do anything, run the tush push. Okay, Mike Vrabel threw the challenge flag. David Griffin, shout out to your super chat. Shout out to Robert Hart if you want to get those on screen. Avery. Connor, I see it. My college team sucks. We just won our 3rd game in the season. We beat Auburn last night.
Oh, well, your team isn't my team. It could be worse. You could be part of the Heartbreak Hogs Club.
Guys, we are 5 likes away from 1,000. 5 likes away. Hit that thumbs up icon. We got 2,100 people in the chat right now. I know all of you haven't hit that thumbs up icon. Run the tush push. Big Daddy Joe, run the tush push. Robert Hart, more Avery. We got her. Great show, guys. Appreciate you, Robert Hart. And then David Griffin coming in with a 5. Niagara Falls, New York, checking in. F the Bills. Christopher Vincent, yeah, I'm a Kentucky fan. I went there for college, graduated 2020. So I gotta root for my school. I also root for Delaware just because I'm from Delaware, but Delaware, they got worked yesterday by Liberty. Francisco, 100%. Yeah, I like Cutter Boley. I think he's pretty solid. Double S, you went to Cincinnati? I mean, Skyline is terrible. Del State, shout out to Deshaun Jackson. Del State's putting them up. Michael Vaughn, you went to CR? That's dope. Yeah, I went to Polytech. 2016. Kentucky's not going to make a bowl game, Connor. Successful challenge for head coach Mike Vrabel. First down, Patriots. Type those ones. Double S, I love the banks at Cincinnati. I've had a bunch of time. I have had a bunch of experience at Holy Grail. Hernan. Oh man, did my stream freeze? My red zone stream. Successful challenge. That's a first down. Type those ones, ladies and gentlemen. Type those ones. There we go. 1st and 10. 14 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. Drake Maye lined up under center. Travion Henderson is your running back. It's going to be a handoff to Travion. Cuts on the outside. Breaks one tackle. He's going to gain about 8 on the play. Are the Pats favored? Favorite Patriot of all time? Tom Brady. It's got to be. It's got to be. Sky Snap, yeah, I saw these here, the gummy clusters. I was like, oh, I gotta have one of them.
I got my candy too.
2nd down and 3. 13:30 to go in the 3rd quarter. Maye, it's a pitch to Travion. He's waiting for that hole to open, finds the open hole, and he's gonna pick up that first down. Take those ones.
Let's get some ones flowing in the chat here.
Double S, we hit 1,000. We got 2,400 people in the chat right now. Hit that thumbs up icon. And when you have, spam your 1. First down and 10. I wish the TV was pointed that way, but I can't. Can't always have what you need. All right, Maye lined up under center. Terrell Jennings comes into the game. 2 right. We got Pop Douglas in motion. It's going to be a fake to Pop. Maye checks it down to Terrell. Hold on to the football, Terrell. There we go. 9-yard gain. 9-yard gain. Appreciate you, Groovy Tone. Groovy Tone, I do produce Falcons Today on live shows. So you'll definitely see me there. Chris Clark coming in with a 5. I saw it. Maye's been to the movies. Need to get the butter off his fingers. Shout out to his brother. No, Chris Clark! Second down and 1. Terrell Jennings is your running back. 2 right. Maye under center. We're going to hand the ball off to Terrell. Up the middle. First down. Keeps churning. Keeps churning his legs. Quinshon Judkins has been ruled out with a hamstring injury. I hope he's okay. That is your deep threat this game. We do know how good that connection between Maye and Booty has been. Maye lined up in the shotgun. Henderson back in the ball game. They're changing the play at the line of scrimmage. Flipping the play. Kyle Williams is in the game. Maye takes the snap. Drops back. Looking. He's going to check it down to Henderson, who drops the ball. Sniper Chico coming in with a 2. Hey, bonk. Second down and 10.
Sniper Chico, I hate to break it to you, but I am not single, unfortunately. But
11 minutes to go in the quarter. Drake Maye lined up in the shotgun. Maye takes the snap, looking, over the middle, finds Hunter Henry, and that's going to be a first down. Type those ones. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Download Prize Picks today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Sniper Chico, you get the bonk, brother. You get the bonk. Score a touchdown this drive, man. Yeah, Chris Clark, I ain't shouting out his brother, but get out of the movies. Hold on to the football. Get that butter off your fingers. Maye under center. Everybody on the line of scrimmage. Travion is your running back. He fakes the handoff. Maye rolling out right. He's got room to run. He's going to check it down to Matt Collins, who makes the catch for about a 4-yard gain. I agree, Brennan King. I agree. But I need the Colts here if we want to keep this. If we want to keep my run going. Matt Collins showing up in a militia Patriot this morning with the musket. Second down and 6. Maye takes the snap, hands the ball off to Travion. Travion following his block, and he gains about 3 on the play. It's going to be a 3rd down and 3. Laurie Andrews coming in with a 20. Shout out to Laurie. Esteban, appreciate you tuning in, my guy. Appreciate you tuning in. Avery, if you don't mind bringing up the Prize Picks L3. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Third down and 2. Big play here. Maye lined up in the shotgun. Henderson to his left. We got Hunter Henry in motion. 2 on the left. Maye takes the snap. Looking. Pump fakes. Rolls out left. He's going to try to take this one off running for a first down, and he's going to get the first down. Let's go. First down, Patriots. Type those ones. First and goal. What's good, Drix? Are you Bengals winning? I haven't checked the score. 4-hour session. Appreciate you tuning in, brother. Got to score here. First and goal for the Patriots. Maye lined up under center. Henderson is your running back. They're going to hand this ball off to Travion. Breaks one tackle. Finds his way. It's going to be about a 3-yard gain to about the 5, maybe the 6. Matthew, don't jinx us. Don't jinx us, man.
Dougie Buggy, I don't know if my host here heard you loud enough when you say Avery for MVP.
Avery for MVP.
Would be cool.
Second down and goal. Got to score here. 8 minutes to go in the quarter. Maye lined up in the shotgun. Ball at the 5. Got 2 right, 1 left. 1 person on the line of scrimmage. Stephon Diggs in the slot. Mac Hollins in motion. Maye takes the snap. Looking. He needs to be sacked. Down at the 15.
For those
Luke
wondering,
Aroraro. Yeah, that's his name.
For those wondering about Moose and the Falcons Today Live, Moose is currently busy with a different stream, so there is no Falcons Live today. But we are open and happy to have all Pats fans, all Falcons fans, everyone under the sun.
Offensive line has not been good today.
But we do not tolerate Falcon slander, or team slander for that matter, especially if it's
Third
Pat
and goal
slander.
from the 14-yard line. Maye in the shotgun. 2 right, 1 left. Both running backs are in the game next to Maye. Maye drops back. He checks it down to Travion Henderson. Breaks 1 tackle. Breaks 2 tackles. And he's going to be downed at the 13. 4th down. Henderson's going to be tackled by Ellis, who is Christian Ellis' brother. Ruben, that wasn't Drake Maye's fault. The offensive line completely collapsed at the red zone at the 5. Andy Borgalis is going to kick this field goal. Kick is up, and it's good. Patriots go up by 10. 2-score game. PVD Aro. Carl Mills, Moose is busy right now. He couldn't make the stream. Couldn't make the stream. Offensive line has not been good. It has not. It has not. It is regressing, PVD. And it's not just one player. It's all of them. On that sack on second down and goal, everybody. All 5 guys getting right in Drake Maye. Cody Mueller, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. We don't talk about Drake Maye's brother. We do not talk about Drake Maye's brother.
You know,
we talk about Drake Maye.
We talk about how there's 2,000 people here and only 1,000 likes on this stream. And if you're out there and you're listening and you haven't liked the stream, you know what to do. Go like the stream. Hit that thumbs up icon.
You heard the girl.
love.
You heard Sergeant Avery. You listen to the ma'am. Hit that thumbs up icon. And if you love the Pats, sub for Pat's Dubs. There we go. Let's get to 36,000 today. Come on. We got 2,700 people in the chat. I know not all 2,700 people are subscribed to the channel. It's free. It's easy. JC Starhawk. There we go. PG Durkin. Look, I don't tell it often. I don't tell you how to do your job. Dangerous Hearts. If you're on your phone, you go vertical, and then yeah. Nick Hendricks, I'm already subbed. Chill. Stop yelling at me. All right, I'll just text you. Sub for Pat Dubs. My friend Pat O-line is getting spanked. Yeah, it's not looking good, man. It's not looking good. Never stop yelling? Oh, I never will. I never will. Rob, time for a 3 and out? Need to. Matthew, don't jinx us. Don't jinx us.
I'll be sending you a DM then, Christopher.
Stephen Herbstreit coming in with a 5. Shout out to you. Double S. Joystick, no. I don't think Drake Maye's holding the ball too long. Shout out to Lori. The kickoff is underway, and he's going to be tackled by Marte Mapu at the 30-yard line. Shout out to Lori. And then we got Stephen Herbstreet coming in, complaining about Bijan. 20 yards. Our coaching is garbage. If no one's fired after today, the season is cooked for Atlanta. I will say, we got a holding on the Falcons. Beep, 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 beep. Bring them back, bring them back. Wow. The fix is in. Appreciate you, Matthew. 1st and 10. Penix lined up in the pistol. 2 left, 1 right. Got Drake London in motion. Penix takes the snap. Hand off to Bijan. No, it's up to Bijan. Thanks, CBS. 4-yard gain. Second down and 6. Under 6 to go in the third quarter. Penix once again in the pistol. 2 right, 1 left. Patriots look like they're bringing pressure. London in motion. It's going to be a fake handoff to Bijan. And Penix is going to go nowhere and throws this one into the ground. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Type those 3s. Come on. Come on. Big play here. Let's get a 3 and out. Come on, Gonzo. 3rd down and 6. From their own 20. Got to get a stop here. Have to get a stop here. Penix lined up in the shotgun. You got Bijan to the right, Tyler Algier to the left. 2 left, 1 right. Penix. Got Kyle Pitts in motion. Penix takes the snap. Looking. He's getting pressured. He's going to air this ball out, and it's going to be incomplete. Incomplete. Jaylen Hawkins in coverage. 4th down. Both safeties were in coverage there. Forced the 3 and out, and the Patriots are getting the ball back. There we go, baby. Come on. Subi Racer. Appreciate you. Punt is away. And Marcus Jones is going to have room to return this one. He's got a lot of room. He breaks 1 tackle, and he's going to be downed at midfield. Dangerous Hearts, that is true dedication right there. True dedication right there. You are a real one. Siren, has there been any flags at this game at all? Yeah, a bunch. Michelle, let them know. While we're in a commercial, Avery, if we want to do a quick prize picks read. While we're at the commercial, tell you about our proud sponsor, Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks, simple to play, people. Just pick more or less than 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you get your picks right, you can cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash in. If your lineup isn't perfect, you can double your money even if one of your picks does not hit. And I made a lineup for this New England-Atlanta game, and I'd say it's looking pretty decent right now. I got the less on Bijan Robinson, 75.5 rushing yards, and guess what? Bijan Robinson has 24 rushing yards. And then Drake Maye, 228.5 passing yards. Well, guess what? He has 215. I got the more on that one. Make a lineup just like that when you download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Shout out to everybody that's tuned in today. It's been a rough one. The offensive line has not been good. Drake Maye has been sacked 5 times. He is the most, since 2000, he is the third quarterback to be sacked 5 times in back-to-back games. Last year with Jacoby Brissett, and in 2000 with Drew Bledsoe. Now, Woodson is in there, David Ramos. Craig Woodson was in coverage there. Well, Blake Maddox, it's too late for me. Luke, how we doing? Appreciate you, Luke. Golombowski. Drake Maye's been playing fine. He's just holding on to the ball. Like, he's fumbled twice. He's got to take care of the football. I mean, if you want to show Travion Henderson stats, that'd be good. I mean, he got the green light today. He got the green light with Ramondre being out. 11 carries, 51 yards, 4.6 yards per carry. Can't complain about that one. 1st and 10, 5:23 left. Maye lined up under center. You got Jack Westover as your fullback. Terrell Jennings in the backfield with 2 wide receivers out right. Handoff to Jennings, and he's going to gain nothing on the play. 2nd down. Steelers getting the ball back. So the Colts have just fallen back to earth, haven't they? Good to know. You get nothing, Chris Clark. Oh, man. All right, 2nd down and 10. Maye lined up in the shotgun. You got Travion back in the game. Jack Westover to the right. Diggs in motion. Maye takes the snap, looking. Quick throw over the middle, and it's going to be intercepted. This is not a great game for Drake Maye. I don't know what he was looking at. Miscommunication with Stephon Diggs, who didn't go further, and it was intercepted by the safety. That's an interception. That's an interception. I think he's nervous by the offensive line. You're up 10. Defense needs to carry, but Drake Maye is not playing good. It's all good. It's up 10. Up 10. It's up 10. Up 10. Shout out to Hypervic 9000 Studios. $5 super chat. Fun fact, the Patriots are 10-6 against the Falcons. If we win today, we'd be 11-6 against the Falcons. You got to win the game. Got to win the game. Yeah, Diggs ran the wrong route. He ran the wrong route. But you can't make mistakes like that. Midfield. Bo Sox Nation. Right there, man. Right there. Vault midfield. Vault midfield. That is 2 turnovers by Drake Maye and another fumble as is. Wow. Yeah, you can push it across. We did beat our Super Chat battle, which is awesome. Shout out to y'all. We are 19 away from $1,000 in Super Chats. Double S, I have the negativity with him, so I get it. I understand it. I understand it. I'm trying to keep myself positive, but right now I'm just like, I'm trying to keep myself calm. Daniel Jones just got picked off again. Oh my God. Back down to earth for all right. Jesse Bates with the interception. Falcons are going to take over at midfield. Penix lined up in the pistol, 1 left, 2 right, and then Bijan way behind the line of scrimmage. He's going to be a pass to Bijan, and he's going to gain nothing on the play. Tackled by Harold Landry. Come on. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Drake Maye's pissed at himself. Vrabel's going out to the side to him, and he's just trying to pump him up. He's like, hey, dust it off. It's okay. Everything's fine. You made one mistake. See what you did wrong, and bounce back. Penix lined up in the shotgun. Patriots are bringing pressure, and we got a false start on the play. False start on the play! False start. Bring him back. Bring him back. Oh, Sports Watch, same. Have we gotten any sacks today? 1 by Calebon Chason. Second down at 14. 3:40 to go in the third quarter. Penix lined up in the shotgun. Got Drake London in motion. Looks like the Patriots are in zone. Penix drops back. Pump fakes. They're getting pressure, and he's going to take off running. He's going to find his way for a first down and slides. 15-yard pickup. That's the first time I've ever seen him take off. First time I've ever seen him take off. This could have been an easy Patriots blowout, man. And you let them back into this football game. Back into this football game. First down and 10. Penix lined up in the pistol. 2 left, 2 right. Bijan is your tailback. It's going to be a pitch to Bijan. And he's looking for a hole, and he's not going to gain anything. 15-yard run by Penix. That might be his longest of the season. Trap game, Big Daddy Joe. It was going to be a blowout, and then the Patriots slowly let him back into this ball game. Second down and 10. 2:15 left to go in the third. You got a bunch right. Kyle Pitts in motion. Penix lined up in the pistol. Tyler Algiers, your running back. Penix drops back. They're getting pressure. He was hit as he throws. And Bijan's going to catch this short of the first down. A 7-yard gain. It's going to bring up third down. Third down. Type those threes. Come on. Third down and 2. Get a stop.
Threes. Spam those threes in the chat.
Get a stop here. Penix lined up in the shotgun. Got Tyler Algier to the right, 2 left. Bijan to his left, 2. Bijan in motion. Penix drops back, looking. They're bringing the pressure, and Bijan's wide open. First down. Bijan just rolled out and just went to the line of scrimmage and stopped and said, I'm here. I'm waiting. Throw me the ball. First third down conversion today for the Atlanta Falcons. Bijan comes to the sideline. Tyler Algier stays as your running back. Penix lined up in the pistol formation. Everybody on the line of scrimmage but Drake London. They're going to hand this up the middle to Tyler Algier. He bounces outside, and he's going to be pushed out of bounds after a gain of 4. Just holding to a field goal. Just holding to a field goal. Holding to a field goal. 2nd down and 6. Clock looks like it's going to go to the 4th quarter, but the Falcons could get a playoff. 4 seconds left. Penix lined up in the pistol. And they run a play before the end of the quarter, but nope, they don't get it off in time. End of the 3rd. End of the 3rd. Big 4th quarter, guys. Big 4th quarter. Type those 4s down in the chat. It's a big 4th quarter. Patriots need to make a stop here. Got to make a stop here. 4th quarter time. This is your time to step it up. Throughout the last couple of games, the Patriots have made their 4th quarter theirs. Sure. The Bengals are at the 1-yard line against the Bears. The Vikings are at the 8-yard line of the Lions. This is upset city today. Broncos down 8 to the Texans. 49ers beating the Giants as usual. And the Chargers are driving on Tennessee territory. And the Steelers are about to blow out the Colts. It's going to be the Jags. Gotta take control. Gotta take control. Have to take control of this football game. Have to take control of this football game. Wow, T. Higgins, what a play. Come on. I don't want to break this thing. 2,800 people in the chat right now. It's 4th quarter time, baby. Tighten up, Pats. Tighten up.
Chat, I got a question. Going into this 4th quarter, I need you to get active in the chat and tell us A through F, how are we feeling going into this 4th quarter? Grade what you think this 4th quarter is going to be. How are you feeling about it? You feeling A+ about it, or are you feeling like D- about it? Let me know. I'm curious.
Yes, Sergeant Peppers. Open up the 4th. Ball at the 21-yard line. Penix lined up in the shotgun. 2 right, 1 left. Both running backs to his left. Bijan in motion. You got to watch Bijan. It's going to be a pitch to Bijan Robinson, and Marcus Jones gets held. They don't call it, but Bijan's pushed out of bounds with a gain of about none. 3rd down. 3rd down. Third down. Type those 3s. Patriots need to make a stop. Christian Ellis has been ruled out with a hip injury. A lot of injuries for the Patriots today. 3rd down and 6. Penix lined up in the shotgun. 2 right, 2 left. Drake London out wide, guarded by Gonzo. Kyle Pitts in motion. Penix takes the snap. Looking. He's getting pressured over the middle. Incomplete. Intended for Drake London, and Gonzo on the coverage. 4th down. Big stop. Parker Romo's going to come up. We know all about Parker Romo. He was with the Patriots during the preseason and got cut in favor of Andy Borgalis. This is going to be a 37-yard field goal for him. Parker Romo has had trouble in the field goal game lately. Kick is up, and it's good. It's good. Top Kiro, Gonzo was guarding Drake London on that play. I think Gonzo deserves a huge contract extension. We're 5 subs away from 35,300. Almost
Crazy.
3,000 people in the chat. If you love the Pats, sub for Pats Dubs. Patriots getting the ball back. Got to take care of the football. That's turnover after turnover. Come on. Come on. You have to be careful with the football.
You heard the man. Subs
There's
for
a
Pats
lot
Dubs.
of upsets in this week right now. Steelers are up. The Panthers are up on Carolina. Or Panthers are up on Green Bay. The Patriots have to win this ball game. You cannot be a part of that upset that are happening. Can't let it happen. The Texans are up on the Broncos. Do not be one of those teams to get upset. The Patriots win, their playoff chances increase to like 90%. You have to win this game. Offensive line has to be better. Take care of the football. Have a long, long drive. Need a W. That's a $10. Nick Cortez.
I almost had a heart attack.
No, whenever it's big, it's always red. Yeah. Shout out to Nicholas Cortez, the best energy on this channel. Let's go, Pats. Let's go, Pats, baby. Come on. Shout out to y'all for getting a 35-301. O-line's got to play better. Stephon Diggs got to lock in. Drake May's got to lock in. Travion Henderson's got to lock in. You can put it up on. There we go. Shout out to Nicholas Cortez. I don't know what money that is. I think that's I think it's pesos. It's $10 super chat. As Dearness Johnson's going to return this one and take it out to the 35-yard line, but there's a flag down on the play. No, that's Efton Chisholm. It's going to be holding, receiving team. It's going to be a hold on, I think, Jelani Tavai, and that's going to bring him back down to about the 20-yard line. Need a long drive here. Exactly, Christopher Vincent. You cannot lose to a team that just got blown out by Miami. You cannot lose to a team that just got blown out by Miami. Can't let it happen.
You think, Albert, you think the...
Maye drops back, throwing, quick throw, out to Diggs. Caught, 6-yard gain. What were you saying, Avery?
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was going to say, so do you think Vrabel will get coach of the MVP or MVP coach?
Probably not. Maybe after this loss by the Colts, but the Patriots need to lock in this game. Diggs comes to the sidelines. Clock is ticking. Like you said, need a long clock-chewing drive. Maye lined up under center. I formation with Henderson in the backfield. One left. Matt Collins in motion. Maye takes the snap. Hands the ball off to Travion Henderson. Up the middle. He's going to gain about 7 on the play, and that's a first down. Hold on to the football. First down, Patriots. Type those ones. Come on. Love what I saw from Henderson today. Keep that clock churning. Under 13 to go in the game. Patriots up by 7. Ball at your own 36-yard line. Coach of the year, Bo Sox. Maye lined up in the shotgun. Pop Douglas in motion. Out left. So is Matt Collins. Maye drops back. Looking. He's going out, and he's going to be sacked. This offensive line, man. This offensive line is swarming. Playing without Leonard Floyd, and they're still working this offensive line. Travion Henderson missed his blitz pickup, and Maye just had nowhere to go. His pocket has been collapsing. Second down and 11. 12 minutes to go in this ball game. Maye lined up in the shotgun. Got trips right, one left. Henderson to his left. Maye takes the snap. Looking, over the middle, incomplete. Hunter Henry dropped it. Third down 11. Third down 11. Got 3,000 people in the chat right now. Sub for Pat Stubbs. It was a low throw to Hunter Henry. Maye felt the pressure and got scared. Third down and 11. Maye lined up in the shotgun. He's 5 for 6 on third down. Got both running backs in the backfield. Matt Collins in motion. Maye takes the snap. Looking. He's got time. He's going to air it out and finds his man, Stephon Diggs, for a first down. Move those chains. Take those ones. Stephon Diggs. You give Drake Maye time to throw, and he's going to make you pay. Great catch by Stephon Diggs to keep this drive moving and keep that clock turning. 11:30 to go in this ball game. Shout out to Stephon Diggs. 3 catches, 38 yards, and a touchdown on the day.
Let's keep
First down and 10
coming.
from the Atlanta 45. Maye lined up under center. You got all 3 on the left. Pop Douglas, Matt Collins, pop in motion. They're going to pitch this off to Travion Henderson, and he's going to be taken down for a loss of like 9. Ebiketie on the tackle. He's one of the guys that I said the Patriots could trade for if they needed an edge, a depth piece. And it was Matt Collins missing his block, but got blocked by Will Campbell in his zone, and Ebiketie came in and just blew it up. Keep that clock churning, man. Keep that clock churning. 10:40 to go in the ball game. Second down and 18. Maye lined up in the shotgun. 2 right, 1 left. Both running backs in the ball game. Maye drops back, getting pressured. Rolls out right. He's going to take off running. Step out of bounds. There you go. It's going to be about a gain of 6 or 7. Third down and 12. Ebiketie, Maye rolled outside the pocket, and it was a great play by the defense. I'll just say that. Third down and 12. 10 minutes to go in the ball game. Patriots are 7-9 on third downs today. Empty set. 2 right with Henderson in the backfield. Maye drops back. They're getting blitzed again. He's looking. He's going to air this one out, and he's going to miss Pop Douglas, who was wide open. He was wide open. Maye had time to throw, and he just missed it. Patriots will punt. 9:45 to go in the game. Bryce Behringer, punt is away. It's a booming punt, and he's going to fair catch this one at the 15-yard line. Falcons have to go 85 yards. $85 yards. Gotta believe, man. Sure, we can go through it quick. Paula, this game has got me stressed too. We do have our Super Chat menu going on. We're in the 4th quarter. We are giving away this after the game, win or loss. Someone's going home with a signed picture of Teddy Bruschi. $3 get you $10 get you $3. What? Yes. $20 gets you a helmet sticker. $50 gets a beer bong, and I might need one after this game. I might need them after this game. We're worried on this game. You could just bring up the sub counter. Sports Watch, got a good name, my guy. Got a good name. JC, I got a headache too. Dime Vision, shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. Somebody's got to make a play on defense, Paulie. Somebody's got to make a play on defense. You had the opportunity to blow this team out going into halftime, and Drake Maye makes a bonehead play, not holding on to the football, and gets strip sacked. It leaves for a touchdown for the Falcons with 12 seconds to go in the game. You don't have one of your top wide receivers in Quinshon Judkins. You don't have Christian Ellis. The defense is going to have to step it up. Step it up. You could bring it up. Henderson's been solid. Right now, this offense has been mediocre at best today. Got to get to the quarterback. Got to get to the quarterback. They got to go 85 yards to tie this ball game. Penix lined up in the shotgun. Got 2 right, 2 left. Bijan to your right. Penix takes the snap. Patriots bringing pressure. He's looking over the middle. Oh, it's dropped by Gonzo. It could have been picked off. Gonzo, you gotta catch the ball. Drake London slips, and Gonzo goes right through his hands. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Close this one out. 2nd down and 10. 9:30 to go in the ball game. Penix in the shotgun. 3 seconds to go on the play clock. Penix takes the snap. Looking. He's getting pressured. He's getting pressured. There's going to be a holding call. Flag is down. It's incomplete. It's incomplete anyway. There's a flag down on the play, and I think this one is going to be come back for holding. Penix, the pocket collapsed for Michael Penix, and then I saw the flag come out. Never mind. It's on the Patriots. Hands to the face. This fucking team, man. Kaylavon Chason with illegal hands to the face. And that's going to move him, I think, 15 yards. Oh, such a BS play call. He had him right here. It wasn't even in his... It was a 5-yard penalty, not a 15. Legal use of the hands to the face. Give me a freaking break. He's got it right here. It's not the face mask, man. Come on. Penix in the shotgun, in the pistol. Bijan behind him. He lost the play clock going, and he's not going to get it. Timeout, Atlanta. This crowd is loud at Gillette Stadium. You can't challenge a hands to the face, Matthew. Can't challenge a hands to the face. Jim Jarvis, I would be positive when I see the Patriots win this ball game. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. It's a big, using a timeout here early with 9:30 to go left in the ball game. Cody Mueller, I'm sorry, bro. I don't want to talk about trade candidates right now. It's the 4th quarter of this ball game. Penix lined up in the pistol. Got 1 right, 1 left. Bijan behind him. Patriots have 6 guys in the line of scrimmage. Penix takes the snap. It's going to be a handoff to Bijan, and he's going to see a hole, and he's only going to gain about 3 on the play. Yeah, I'm stressed out, Supreme Cam. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Second down and 6. It was a 4-yard gain for Bijan Robinson on the play. Penix lined up in the pistol. Tyler Algier is your backfield, but Bijan Robinson is lined up behind the line of scrimmage to his right. 2 right, 1 left. Second down and 6. Kyle Pitts in motion. Penix takes the snap, looking. They're bringing pressure. Penix, and it's going to be caught one-handed by Bijan Robinson. That was one of the most insane catches I have seen Bijan make. He was mauled by Marcus Jones and brought this ball in one-handed. I don't know how he just did that. What a play. What a play. I mean, you can't play better coverage on Bijan there. He reached up, grabbed it one-handed, and that was that. First down and 10. Bijan comes off the field for one play. 8 minutes to go in the ball game. Falcons are at their own 34. Penix lined up in the pistol. Trips left. Got a man in motion. Algier's your running back. Penix takes the snap. They're going to fake the handoff. Patriots bringing pressure. They're getting to him. He's going to air this ball out deep, and this ball could be picked off, and it's caught by Drake London. There's a flag down on the field, and it looks like Gonzo is down. Gonzo gets up. He's short to get up, but I think there's a flag. This might be illegal touching on Drake London, or it's going to be pass interference on Gonzo. Oh, it's illegal contact on Gonzo. Yep. He just mauled Gonzo. Gonzo gets mossed, and the Falcons are going to get this ball off they're going to have the ball at about the 20-yard line. Gonzo's walking off the field slowly to get up. Now you don't have your best cornerback in the ball game. Drake London landed on Gonzo, and it looks like he hurt his shoulder a little bit. Ball at the 26-yard line. Falcons are going in to score. I think Gonzo's going to be okay. I think he just got his breath knocked out of him. Drake London landed right on his chest. He's not holding anything. I think the wind's just knocked out of him. First down and 10 from the New England 26-yard line for Michael Penix, lined up in the pistol. 2 right, 1 left. Got a man in motion for the Falcons. Comes back. Penix hands off to Bijan up the middle, and he's going to gain about 3 on the play. 7 minutes to go in this ball game. Christian Gonzalez is in the blue medical tent. Charles Woods has come onto the field. This has been a death game for the Patriots. Second down and 7. Penix lined up in the shotgun. Got a man in motion. Penix fakes the handoff. He's got Bijan wide open, and he catches this one-handed. It was a terrible pass. And he's going to be brought down by Carlton Davis for a gain of 3. If that was a better pass, Bijan probably would have scored there. Third down. Type those threes! Come on! Come on! If that's a better pass, Bijan has the opportunity to go in for 6. Type those threes. Third down and 4. Ball at the 20-yard line. Patriots defense needs to step up. No Christian Gonzalez on the field. It's up to Carlton Davis and Charles Woods as your secondary. Carlton Davis lines up on Drake London. Penix lined up in the shotgun. 1 left, 2 right. Man in motion. Penix takes the snap. Looking, and he's going to air this ball out to the end zone, caught. No, it's dropped. It's either dropped or it's a fumble. Incomplete, 4th down. Kyle Pitts dropped the ball. 4th down and 4, 6 minutes to go.
Yeah, keep spamming those 4s in the chat.
They're going for this one. Ladies and gentlemen. They are going for it. 6 minutes to go in the ball game. 4th down and 4. Biggest play for the Patriots. Penix lined up in the shotgun, got trips left, one right. Kyle Pitts is in motion. Penix takes the snap. He's looking, going towards Bijan, and that's going to be caught. First down. Drake London. Drake London, that's Christian Gonzalez's man. And Carlton Davis in coverage, just wasn't there. 5:30 to go left in the game. Penix lined up in the pistol. Charles Woods is lined up on Drake London here. Got a man in motion. Penix takes the snap, hands off to Bijan. Up the middle, he's going to be gained for a bit, down at about a 2-yard, 3-yard gain. Carlton Davis on the tackle. Down to 5 minutes to go in this ball game. Second down and goal. Ball at the 7. 8. Penix in the shotgun. Bijan to his right. You got trips left. One out right. Penix takes the snap. Looking. Going to the end zone. Carlton Davis could have picked that, but it's incomplete. Marcus Jones and Jalen Hawkins and Carlton Davis. There's a flag down on the play. And it looks like this is going to be a holding offense. What is it going to be? Refs are talking. Raheem Morris is pissed. Vrabel is talking to one of the other refs. And they're going to decline this. Ineligible man downfield on the offense. This penalty is declined. It's going to bring up third down and goal from the 8-yard line. Bold move, Mike Vrabel. Bold move. Penix lined up in the shotgun. You got trips right. Kyle Pitts and Drake London. Got one left with Bijan. Penix is left. Penix takes the snap. Looking. Fires to the end zone. Incomplete. Intended for Kyle Pitts, and Dal Pettis in coverage gets it incomplete. Fourth down. Huge decision coming up for Atlanta. Do you take the field goal or do you go for it? There are 4 minutes and 44 seconds left in the ball game, but you got to remember that the Falcons took a timeout with 9 minutes left in this game. Fourth down and goal. This is it. This might not be it, but this could be it. Fourth down and goal. Penix lined up in the shotgun. Safe formation. Trips right. Got a man in motion. Penix takes the snap. Patriots are blitzing. They're going to the end zone, and it's caught by Drake London. Touchdown. One-handed. Let's see if he caught this. 1. That's a catch. That's a fucking catch. One-handed. It was such a bad pass that Carlton Davis could not make a play on the football. Parker Romo's kick is up, and it's no good. No good! They missed the extra point! The Patriots still have the lead! Parker Romo misses the extra point! Patriots have the lead 24-23! Oh my goodness! Parker Romo, who was with the Patriots, still giving them juice as the Patriots hold the lead 24-23. Oh my. Shout out to goddamn it Snuffy. $20 super chat. Sorry, just got home from golfing. Let's effing go Patriots. You got to get 2 first downs. You got to get 2 first downs. Two first downs.
Do you believe that your team can bring it home? Because I do.
Sub for Pat's Dubs. Watch the onside kick. You can't you can't surprise anymore. You can't surprise onside kick anymore. Christian Gonzalez is questionable with a head injury. Like I said, Drake London landed on top of him and squished him. So I don't know if that's a concussion. They didn't say that he was in concussion protocol. Did not say that he was in concussion protocol, so I don't know. That's awesome. Shout out to all y'all that are in the chat right now. Got 4,000 people watching. Who you got? Give me your NEs down in the chat right now. Slim Fairley coming in with a $2 super chat. Can you shout out my aunt? I hope I pronounce this right. Ela Vanel? Am I saying that correctly? Shout out to you and your aunt. Nah, keep the scoreboard up. Keep the scoreboard up. There should be one for that. All right, the kick is up, and it's going to be returned by Efton Chisholm. Hold on to the football, Efton. Hold on. Hold on to the football. He's going to be down at the 25-yard line. Dustin Vergara, sub for Pat Stubbs. Sub for Pat Stubbs, ladies and gentlemen. Sub for Pat Stubbs. Come on. Got to get first downs here. Cannot go 3 and out. You cannot give the Falcons the ball back. You cannot give the Falcons the ball back. If not, it's fine, Avery. Just keep it on the sub counter. First play, handoff to Henderson. It's going to be a 4-yard gain. Keep that clock churning. Four minutes to go in this ball game. Falcons down to 2 timeouts. They're not calling a timeout yet. 2nd down and 6. You have to get a first down here. You have to get a first down here. 4,000 people in the chat right now. Sub for Pat Stubbs. Maye's lined up in the shotgun. Henderson to his left. Maye takes the snap. They're throwing. Quick throw. And miscommunication to Kyle Williams. That stops the clock. Why are we passing? Why are we passing? Why are we passing? Why are we passing? 3:46 left in the ball game. Just keep the live sub counter up, Avery. It's all good. We're at the end of the game. Thank you. Sub for Pat Stubbs. 3rd down and 6. Maye lined up in the shotgun. Got trips right. 1 left. Pop Douglas is in motion. Coming to the backfield. Falcons bringing pressure. Maye drops back. They're going to check it down to Henderson, and it's going to be incomplete. You got to be fucking kidding me. You got to be fucking kidding me. To 3 and out. Oh, God damn it. Falcons getting the ball back. Nice play call, Josh. Great play call, Josh McDaniels. You run the ball! You run the football! What are you doing? You have plenty of time now. Punt is away. It's a booming punt, but they got room to return this one. He's going to catch this at his 5-yard line. You got to tackle him now. You got to tackle him now. You got to tackle him now, Jelani. All right, get him down. He's going to take this one out to the 20. No flags. 3:30 left in this ball game. Defense has got to step it up. Defense has got to step it up. It's up to the defense. 3:30 left to go in this ball game. Exactly, Matrix. Exactly. Defense has got to step it up. Penix lined up in the pistol. Bijan behind him. Man in motion to the right. Penix takes the snap. It's going to be a hand up to Bijan Robinson up the middle, and he's going to break 1 tackle, break 2 tackles, 7-yard gain. Clock's going to churn. Goes down to about 3 minutes to go. You have this game in hand. And you let the Falcons slowly but surely come back. Pistol formation, 2nd down and 2 for the Falcons. Another handoff to Bijan. Breaks through the line of scrimmage, and he's going to gain about 3 on the play. They are trying to churn clock here. Falcons are trying to churn clock and get this into field goal range and lose. Or win the game. .240 left to go in the ball game. First down and 10. Penix lined up in the pistol formation. Kyle Pitts in motion. Bijan Robinson as your tailback. We got a false start. False start. Bring him back 5. 4,200 people in the chat right now. Sub for Pat Stubbs. Don't jinx it. Hit that sub button. First down and 15. 2:22 left in the ball game. Falcons are at their own 26-yard line. Career long for Parker Romo's 55 yards. If you remember, he had a 54-yarder in the Patriots game in the preseason. Penix lined up in the shotgun. Bijan to his right. Kyle Pitts in motion. Bijan takes the snap. Penix takes the snap. Rolls out left. He's got room to run. He's airing it out, and it's going to be caught by Drake London, who's wide open. That'll take it to... That was a 26-yard gain. They're going to bring it to midfield. That's what happens when you don't have Gonzo in the ball game. That's what happens when you don't have Gonzo in the ball game. Drake London eats you alive. 14 targets, 9 catches for 119 yards. 3 touchdowns for London. Penix, ball at midfield. Penix in the pistol. Man in motion. Penix takes the snap, fakes the handoff. He's looking deep. He throws it at Bijan's feet. 2nd down and 10. 2:09 to go in the quarter. Right now, it'd be a 66-yard field goal for Parker Romo. Your boy Drew Gonzo got hurt last drive. Drake London fell on him, and he hurt his head. He might be in concussion protocol. 2nd down and 10. Got 2 right, 1 left. Nobody is guarding Drake London, who's Carlton Davis is 8 yards back. Penix in the shotgun, takes the snap. It was early, and he's going to put this at the feet. That might be intentional grounding, which it is! It was a quick snap. Penix was not waiting for it. Milton Williams gets the pressure, and they throw a flag down. Grounding. Intentional grounding. Bring it back 10 yards. Loss it down. 3rd down. Type those threes.
Let's see those threes in the
Milton
chat right
Williams
now.
gets right in the face of Michael Penix Jr. Type those threes. Biggest play of the ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Type those threes. 4,600 people in the chat. 3rd down and 20. 3rd down and 20. Come on. 2:07 to go left in the ball game. 20 seconds left on the play clock. Penix lined up in the shotgun, got trips right, one left with Bijan to his left. Drake London is guarded by Carlton Davis. Penix takes the snap, looking, staying, fires over the middle, incomplete. 4th down and 20. Come on. I don't know who he was throwing to. 4th down and 20. And the Falcons are going to punt. The Falcons are punting with 2 minutes to go. You could see they only have 2 timeouts here. I don't understand this decision, but okay, watch the fake. The punt is away. And Marcus Jones is going to catch this, and he's got room to run. He's got no room to run. He's going to be down at the 18-yard line. 1:53 to go left into this ball game. That's the 2-minute warning. You run the football. 1 first down, and the Patriots win the game. 1 first down. That's all you need. Just one. And you can run this clock down. Did we do a prize picks in the 4th quarter? All right, while we're at the break, I'll tell you about Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. You know, Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If your picks are right, you can cash in. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if your picks doesn't hit. I made a lineup. I know Bijan does not have 75.5 rushing yards. Took the less on that one. Took the more on Karl Anthony Towns, 12 rebounds on Tuesday. He got exactly 12. And then Drake Maye, I had more than 228.5 passing yards. Download the app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. I'm stressed. Jose Cruz Torres, if they are going to run a pass play, there is one single pass play that I'm running. One single pass play. And that is you fake the handoff in the shotgun to Travion, you roll out right, and you have either Hunter Henry on the flat, and you dump it off to him, or you immediately slide, no incompletions.
How does that one song go?
What
it's
song?
Like, still alive, but I'm barely breathing.
Still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Praying to a God that I don't believe in.
We're still alive.
Oh, my God.
but we're
Stress
barely
meter
breathing.
is at 100. Jose Cruz Torres, they do. They do. I'm not going to charge you a penny. That's $5. Let's go, Pats! That's what you do. Yeah, break even, Chief Boy. Chef Boy. Yeah, don't be mean. All right, 1:53 left to go. Patriots at their own 18. 1 first down wins the ball game. 24-23. Hold on to the football. We got almost 5,000 people in the chat. Sub for Pats Dubs. Maye lined up under center. Terrell Jennings is in the backfield as your running back, not Travion Henderson. Maye takes the snap, handoff to Jennings, up the middle, and he's going to gain about maybe 4 on the play. Timeout, Atlanta. One first down. 2nd down and 7. 7 yards and you win this game. 7 yards and you win this game. Seven yards and you win this game. Come on, Pats. Come on. Get the first down. Maye under center in the I formation. They're going to hand the ball off again to Jennings up the middle, and he's going to gain about 2 on the play. 3rd down and 5. And they immediately call timeout. 3rd down and 5. I don't care right now. I do not care about any game unless it's this. So Jennings is in the game right now because if you guys remember last week, Travion Henderson fumbled. 3rd down and 5. 1:42 left to go in this ball game. 1 first down and it's going to be win. You need a first down here. Got to call up your best play. Remember that play I said, Jose Cruz Torres? Roll out right. Maye lined up in the shotgun. Trips left. Terrell Jennings to his right. Atlanta's bringing pressure. Maye drops back. He's going to find his man, Hunter Henry, for a first down, and that will do it! The Patriots are going to win the ball game! Game over! Game over! Game over! 3rd down and 5, and Drake Maye finds Hunter Henry for a 17-yard gain. That's it. Patriots are going to win this ball game. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa, come on, man. Come on. They'll kneel this ball out. Stressful, stressful game. But you know what that means? Good teams win football games. Good teams win football games. Oh, my God. Victory formation. Stressful game, man. Type your W's. The Patriots win another one. 7-2. 7-2. Stressful. Absolutely stressful. I haven't been that stressed about a Patriots game in a long, long, long time. You played a bad game. That was not a good game. That was not a good game. You gave the Falcons multiple opportunities. There you go. I can't believe it. A win's a win. A win is a win. Matrix, a win is a win. God damn it, Snuffy. I see your $20 super chat. Shout out to you. Let's get that up there, Avery. Yeah. No, respect to the Falcons. That was one hell of a game. That was one hell of a game. Shout out to all the Falcons fans that tuned in. Sloppy win. You knew it was going to be gritty, but this team came in. Thank you, Parker Romo. Thank you, Parker Romo. I mean, I don't have nails. Oh my God, Daniel Jones just threw an interception, his 3rd of the game. Wow. Double S, the cardiac Pats, man. The cardiac Pats. Good teams find ways to win. And I just want to say, like, for all, if you guys are, if any Falcons fans are still in here, like, yeah, Big Daddy Joe, props to EHY Go. You are an amazing dude, bro. Like, you are the realest one. Yes. But, like, why did you not go for it on 4th and 20? I know it's 4th and 20. I know it's 4th and 20. James Reinbolt. Put that lucky white FN hat when you were watching the Pats. Drake Brady is here. That was clutch. That was clutch. God damn it, Snuffy. Got that W, man. You could see it in my face. I am red. Martez Lee coming in with a $2 super chat. Pat's now number 1 in the AFC. Do we have the tiebreaker over the over the Colts? I don't know. I'd have to check that. But also PVD, Patriots win, screaming on the balcony in Atlanta. Screaming on the balcony, baby. 35,499. Let's get it to 500. Who's that one person in here? We still got 2,300 people. There we go. Run it up. Get these men now. Run it up. Gwen, I have energy. I get it. It was a great game. If you notice, I'm not talking trash on the Falcons at all. You played a great game. But yeah, Michael Snow, they beat the piss out of the spread. I hope Gonzo is good, EHY Go. I really, really do. It's going to be a little stressful because a lot of Pats for life. The Pats won. Nah, Brady wasn't doing the commentary. He was on CBS. Who's the Pats MVP in this game? I'm going to have to think about that. Because I don't think anybody played their best game. I'd say the defense. Pats for life. You get a shout out. Steve Cranston. Appreciate you, bro. Parker Romo. EHY Go. Parker Romo undercover still for the Patriots, man. O-line needs to do 200. Pop Douglas. Yeah. What Dougie Buggy said. Hunter Henry. Appreciate you, Beth. Hope you tune in next week because it's gonna be a big one. Lost booty. It was a tough game. Maye sacked 6 times. Yeah. Last week he was sacked 5 times. This is a problem. And we are going to talk about it in the instant reaction video. But we got to give away. We got to give this away before we get on out of here. Juan Alvarez, I see your $5 super chat. Uh-oh. I'll send all of them. That right side of the offense looking rough. Booty got injured in the first half, Dawson King. He hurt his hammy and didn't play in the second half. That's why the Patriots really couldn't move the ball down the field. You were missing one of your top running back or top wide receivers. Trade for a pass rusher. There was not pressure. Yeah. I mean, interior-wise. But, Beth, appreciate you. Same here, Glock Hernandez. I had him 4.5. I had him 4.5. Your boy Drew Kyle Williams didn't look too sharp. He did not. He has no connection with Drake Maye. He has no chemistry. No chemistry. All right, Avery, I'll send you all the names. I'll send them to TV so you can put them in. Clayvoy 4, I see your DM. Yeah, Drake Maye is now the youngest player in NFL history to hold a streak of 200 yards and a rating of 100 plus, but I didn't like how Drake played today. Yeah, you could do that. All right, I'm putting these names in. Putting these names in. Let's see how many people are in the raffle. And you have to be here to win this. Or else we're going to the second place. But I think people are going to be here. All right, let's send this to TV. There we go. All right, all those names should be in there. There should be 952. Wait, can I not send all of them? It says minus 941. Why is it doing this? Hold on. Why isn't this sending? All right, give me a second. If I send you the doc, can you just copy and paste them in from TV? Okay, that'll work. I just sent it. I can't believe they won. What? Password? Oh, okay. Secondary still look terrible. Vicious Tuna, I think I got you in there for one of them. Great battle. I got to live your day positive. I got to check. Chris Clark Drake got the eye of a champion. UNC didn't win the title. What's happening? We got to do better next week. Next week, you play your hardest opponent. Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield. All good. Jose Cruz Torres, this is for all of October. So if you super chatted in October, then you are on it. Then you are on the super chat. Then you are in the raffle. Hey, Taylor, I love you. Hope to see you soon. So go in and sign in. You got to sign in. Yeah, sign in. You can do 1,000. Is it already logged in? They beat Gonzaga in 2017, I should say. There should be 952 ducks on the pond. Yes. Do you see them all in there? All right. Got to go full screen. But that should be right. You just got to go full screen. You got to go full screen on the on the computer. There you go. I'm too stressful. Yeah, way too stressful. Oh. Yep. And then 1 minute, and just click set. And then we should be good. We go. Now bring me up on screen too, and you can bring yourself up on screen. Yes, you can. All right, so now push it across. Now shuffle the characters 3 times. Shuffle them 3 times. All right, guys. Shout out to everybody that super chatted in the month of October. One person is going away with a signed picture of Teddy Bruschi. So Avery, without further ado, let's race these ducks. Yep. There we go. So I will say, if you know all about duck races, you do not want to be in the lead with 30 seconds to go. Do not want to be in the lead. Yeah, exactly. Big Daddy Joe's in the lead. Chris LaPlante's here. Jacob Goldman, but there's Jonathan Price. Nick Flagg's in the lead at halfway, but who's it going to be? I see Big Daddy Joe coming back, but your boy Drew's in the lead right now. God damn it, Snuffy's in second. Big Daddy Joe is coming to take the lead with 16 to go. 10 seconds left. It's Big Daddy Joe in the lead, but here comes Nicholas Howardson. Big Daddy Joe still. 5 seconds to go. I think it's going to be, your boy, Drew. That's your boy, Drew. Your boy, Drew. Where are you in the chat, bro? That's your boy Drew's second raffle win. He won the preseason raffle. Rigged. Your boy Drew, I hope you're in here. I could always send you a DM. There you are. You're going home with this, buddy. I got your info, so it's all good. Your boy Drew, you had like 200 raffle tickets in here, man. Say my name. We don't have any news, bro. We don't have any news. Like, yeah, you can put that. We can go over that. Rigged. Oh, chill. Jose Cruz Torres, you got the Terry Rozier connections, David Jones connections. He's got that Chauncey Billups. Low key, I think Malcolm Brogdon might be the next guy. Ugly win, but a win is a win. Big Daddy Joe, you got jerseys. Your boy Drew, that's awesome, dude. This is coming to you. We can just get on out of here. But I'll say a couple things. This is the most stressful game that I've watched in a long, long time. The Patriots did not play a great game. You had you were about to completely take over this ball game and win, and then Drake Maye has one of the worst turnovers that I've seen. Yeah, sure, your boy Drew. I think we could do that. I mean, it is yours. It would be yours. So yeah, if you won again, you definitely could give it away. But Drake Maye made an awful rookie mistake. He went to go move, and ball slipped right out of his hands, and the Falcons ended up scoring, and that changed the complete trajectory of the game. That changed how the game was. But the Patriots held down. It was 4.5, Chris Clark. He's not a rookie, but he is a rookie. It's a tough one. But you won the game. Yeah, you could push that across. You won the game, and you're 7-2. But you can't overlook anything right now. You can't overlook what you have in front of you. You can't do it. The only reason you won this ball game was because Parker Romo missed a field goal, missed an extra point. We don't know what would have happened if he didn't. Well, the Patriots gone down and score. But I'm glad they won. A win is a win. And you're 7-2. And next week, you have the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, which is going to be your toughest matchup yet. The offensive line has to be better. I hope all the injuries are good. I hope everybody that got hurt today is good. Kayshon Boutte hurt his hamstring. I think Christian Gonzalez might be in concussion protocol. Christian Ellis left with a hip injury. Got banged up. But you won the game. And that's all that matters. Big Daddy Joe, have a great night. I will say, what a play call by Josh McDaniels on that third down. You won the game, and you move on to the next one. And you got to celebrate this one. Great show today, guys. Great show. We got to 35,000, and we're on our way to 36,000. 7-2. The season just gets better and better and better. Again, EHY Go, shout out to you. You got the stream started. I know you're a Falcons fan, but appreciate you coming in and being a fan just like the rest of you guys. Everybody that tuned in, you guys are awesome, man. And I wouldn't rather be anywhere on a Sunday watching football except with you guys. We'll be live on Wednesday. Again, congrats to you, boy Drew, for winning this. I'll DM you. We'll get this out to you. Alex, I am crazy. I mean, it's all about the fans, bro. It's all about the fans. It's all about you guys. Because without you guys, I wouldn't be here. We will be live on Wednesday. So make sure you hit that sub button. And as always, let's go Pats.